Are we? We're screaming now, right? Right? Because we're
Yeah, we're
live.
streaming.
We just
Yeah, we're
screamed.
live.
No, scream,
Oh,
scream,
we can
screaming.
scream.
That's what you did. You screamed.
Yeah, yeah. Because I'm a little freak. That's it. There's no deeper meaning. Then I need to do this. I need to find a better way to streamline this. Why don't I have messages? Oh. Oh. Because my friends who love me tried to message me on a different platform that I'm used to.
What was it?
A natural disaster article. Oh, hey, Verse. Wow, you popped in quick. Hi, Verse.
No, I meant what? I meant what platform? Not.
Oh, Blue Sky.
I mean, that works.
Listen. I struggle every day. I struggle every day. Oh, you can see my mouse. No, you can't. You can't see my mouse. Haha. Oh, God. Oops. I need to do the minigame. You're gonna see me blast some butterflies away. Oh, I could do it with Keith. He's just
Yeah.
Keith to me. I'm never naming him anything else.
Because oh, you tagged me. Cool.
I did. I learned. I'm a neural net processor. I am always learning.
I was gonna
you said
say
this is better with the mouse.
because you've done it with him now, because you chose who to do it with.
Uh-huh.
So now you can do it. You get it.
They're also
I'm
colors.
sorry,
I think that's fair.
I'm laughing at all my own jokes here. You chose who you could do it with, so you could do it with him now. Like, wow.
Oh, I suck at this. Oh my god. Oh, they're so close. We're doing this to get points to unlock some memories. I forgot to do it before I started streaming. I got busy doing laundry and stuff and setting things up. Verse, if you can you hear RJ and everything okay? We were struggling with that on the VOD.
So Scum says that I'm not loud enough, and she was very upset that I didn't seem to care.
It's because of how you phrased it. You're like, no, it's here for me. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Good. I'm glad you can hear RJ. I missed 6.
Yeah, but that's not bad.
How many... Wait. We need to figure out how many points I will need. Yes, save it for me, please.
Why did that not work?
Is it? No, because album's going to be... Okay, so we're...
Huh? Oh, you're already going?
Well, I need to... Wait. No, wait. How do I... Wait. How do we see the thingy? Ah, so there we go.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I was gonna say, you gotta go to the flow chart.
Okay. 200. Okay, so we were going to do Yamato's, and then this one, because it's with each of them. So there'd be 5 of them, so 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000. And I think I have enough points. I don't think I have to do anything else. I think we're good. Yeah, listen to Verse. Your commentary is important. Fuck
well, I wasn't listening because I'm reposting all your other stuff, because that's also important. Jeez, Scum. Demanding so much of me.
I've also made RJ a mod because RJ thinks I didn't care about them whatsoever. Otherwise.
That is not the case, but I'm just saying Drew made me a mod, and I'm not even part of their channel.
God. You see how relentless RJ bullies me every day? We are friends. We're friends. And this happens. Ew, my hot cocoa chocolate or coffee, separated. It's a nasty
why'd you do that?
divorce. I didn't I didn't choose to let that happen.
I don't believe you.
You know how you decide to do 5 tasks at once and you get very distracted and then time limits are a thing?
No, because
That
I don't have
happened.
ADHD.
I don't have ADHD. I'm not diagnosed. I have to mute myself for a second so I can take a big slurp of this. Alright, I have wet my whistle. The whistling. What is it? Whistling in the Dark? That They Might Be Giant song? It gets stuck in my head a lot.
And I don't know actually, but because I don't think I've ever heard that one. But you know, just because you haven't been diagnosed does not mean self-diagnosis does not exist and that you do not have ADHD. Because I'm sure if you ask anyone who has ever known you, no one would doubt it at all.
Well, the only reason I say that is because I did bring it up to my therapist like 5 years ago, and she mentioned that PTSD
Wait,
has
hold
a
on.
lot of.
Hold on.
Oh, you're cutting in and out.
Let me get stuff.
You're cutting in and out really bad.
I'm gonna let
Oh man, look at that.
finish.
Wait, where do we leave off? Oh, okay, because this is because we chose Kakihara, right? Yeah, okay. You've been
Your
cutting in and
therapist.
out this whole time, buddy. You just popped back in.
Your therapist was absolute.
You're still cutting in and out.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you see what Verse is saying? That's what my therapist didn't immediately cut it off. They just said it would take some time to go through that because my PTSD and everything. Yeah, I think RJ's internet's cutting out a little bit. It's fine. The little character's still there, so they're not gone completely. We'll panic when the little character disappears. It might be because they were going through and reblogging the announcement posts that I made.
Yeah. I'll try to fix it.
But yes, Verse, I also start to glitch a lot. Or I'll do a lot of tasks halfway and then I remember I'm supposed to be doing something else, so I'll switch to that, and then I'll come back and then I'll get confused, and then I will figure out the task that I did like 5 hours ago. Oh, the knocking! The knocking! RJ!
No, I'm back! I'm back!
Knock knock, it's RJ.
Yeah, I disconnected from. We have multiple routers, so I disconnected from one of them and went
Okay.
on to another. So it should be better now.
Yay.
It is! Drew, look, I'm also a moderator. Scum, would you like to tell Drew why you made me a moderator?
Because RJ thinks I don't love them. Yeah, RJ has a full-on model and everything. We just have a little chibi for streams right now.
I did not say that at once.
That's okay, because
saying.
Drew could say it for us.
No, I did not say that I didn't think Scum.
You harassed me
Didn't
all
love
last
me.
night.
Yeah, but
You
I
and Drew
said
ganged
that I
up
didn't
on
think
me.
You loved me. In fact, the other day, I said you loved me. So. Lies and slander.
I'll pull up the chat records. You know what? The VOD will be up after this stream. I gotta make a fucking thumbnail and then it'll be up. And then I'll put all your sins to display.
Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of
Oh,
what
it was
I'm all
so
about.
fun playing Yakuza last night. Or Jason count video. I wish it was like a little, what is it called? widget that I could put up on stream, just like some kind of counter, and every time I hit spacebar, it's like counter goes up, and we could just put a funny name on it. Be like,
There
RJ
is.
made a dirty joke, smack.
There is.
Oh, yay! We could put it like in between us on the little screen, because there's a big space of nothingness. Oh, I switched the
Maybe-
background because I thought it might be a little bit easier on everyone's eyes, especially because some of these games that I play are kind of dark visually, and I thought
Yeah,
if
and
you
now
end
I
up...
disappear into it when I'm not talking. I love it.
I was a bit concerned that if you turned up the brightness on your screen, just to see the small little window of the game, that blue outline would be really bothering, like a very bad contrast, so I put a black background that I got. And it was made by BinBin on Ko-fi. They go by other things, but the name on there was BinBin, like Bun Bun, but eyes. And they had some
Now-
other stuff, like it was supposed to be a chat box that had bats and everything, but apparently that was a fixed background, so I have to figure out some things with that. But it's fun.
Now we're in the void,
Wait.
and then we just pop out every once in a while.
Yeah, I might switch up, but BinBin had a lot of nice backgrounds and overlays and stuff like that. So it's nice until I find something else that might work a little better. But the starting soon and the BRB and everything is still going to be the previous screens because I thought they were really fucking cute and I like them and I'm keeping them forever and ever.
Yeah.
RJ, in your expert opinion, do I go ahead with the next chapter or do I start doing these little memory things first? Do the memory things provide some more context?
Didn't they say that you needed like 6 of them or something like that? Yeah. See, you're locked.
Haha! Hee hee! Woohoo! If only I used my special little eye to look and read.
So we're doing 6 of these little thingies. These short stories.
Great. So what we decided previously, I think, was we're doing Yamato's episode here. Then each of the boys have an episode down here. So this is the green guy. This is the red guy. This is the green guy again? Oh, I thought each of them had one. And this is the blue guy. The yellow guy doesn't have one. Oh, okay. Keith is special. He gets 2. Oh,
I wonder
Kurosawa, the
why.
yellow guy, is locked. Double locked.
Double locked.
Chastity locked. And then one of these.
Chastity locked.
That's what I'm gonna call it. I thought there was a very particular one
Where's
that
your mind
people
today?
wanted me to do for this group, because there's not really any difference on them. But I don't remember what it was.
It was Cure who said that she wanted you to do the last 2 on this group here that you're on.
The last 2?
The bottom 2 on the left. Sorry, right. I know my left and right. I'm backwards right now, so, you know, if I point, it would be my left, but it's actually my right.
Okay, so Yamato's episode and this one? Or Yamato
Yeah.
and this one?
Both of those. No. At the bottom, yes. That one.
And this one, okay.
And the one, yes.
Alright. We'll go ahead and do this one real quick.
And then Kier had lots of things they wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah,
that.
after I get sent to a certain point, because Kira's been really excited. Oh fuck, I forgot to join Vic's Discord server. Oh fuck. Oh, and, okay. Sorry, it's been like 15 minutes and we haven't started anything aside from ass blasting some butterflies. But, you guys can now say...
I got garbled and totally fell off the face of the earth already, so I think that's worth mentioning.
There's some very important updates for chat. You guys can now say
Oh,
orgasm
sorry.
and bang and ass/ass blasts. I think I put ass blasted, but I'm not too sure. Loins, port, and porking. It's a great. There's no bans on those words anymore. You can say it.
But I bet you we can't say banged him.
Oh shit. Someone test out the banged him. I am for the people. We must thirst and joke.
Oh, true. It worked.
Yeah, we could do it. All right. The thirsting is now unlimited. If there's any other censored words that I don't care are said in chat, please God let me know. I'll add it to my fucking list. I got an
Also,
actual
good
list
news.
over here.
Yeah, since I'm a moderator now, I can actually look through the moderator queue because, you know, Scum doesn't know how to, so I'll save you.
Thank you, RJ. And RJ can also add quotes. So there's a little bot, which I think if you guys put exclamation mark quote, it'll say a random thing that has been inputted into the quote system. But you guys can't do exclamation mark quote add and then put in a quote. For some reason, it doesn't let you guys add things. It has to be a mod.
Sorry, I'm looking at all your mod actions right now. It's all like these terms, you guys. I have to tell you, okay? The
Money
last
to
25 mod actions, okay? Porking, porked, loin. Sorry, hold on. Ass blasted, ass blast, ass, bang, orgasm, orgasm with a slash because apparently.
I typoed. I typoed.
Gays, sluts, slut, bury, as in like bury your gays, you know? Gay. Now I get to announce all your sins to the world, Scum.
That was just me unblocking words. It's all the words that you guys couldn't say previously. Also, the I have money to burn, we were tortured for 3 days was last night when we were playing Yakuza and I was going to a hostess club. And get my man a cheeseburger after being tortured for 3 days. So I was getting the hostesses really expensive alcohol, like 100,000 yen alcohol. I was like, I got money to burn. That's why I was having fun last night. We were talking to hostess, and one of the hostess told us that she likes gorilla men, and we impressed her so much by telling her we get into fights. It was so funny. She was so excited. Yes. I have very specific moderator actions. We did give her a Cracker Jack ring. It was very tacky looking, but apparently she liked it. It looked like something you would get out of a vending machine, like the 25-cent crank vending machines.
So, yeah. Now, this is honestly why I was telling Scum she should make me a moderator, so I could go through the queue and allow people to talk when it doesn't let us.
Oh, I didn't know that
Scum's
was something
talking
you could do. Well, it gets too
Yes,
busy.
I
I'm
was
not
trying
catching
to tell you
that.
that, but you just don't. Yes, exactly. Like, you're learning everything else. You don't need to know how to do everything. I'm here to
I
help.
do. I need to be insane with knowledge. I'm letting y'all be dirty with
Okay.
chat. That's why my sins just got blasted out for the world to see, so I can let you guys talk freely. Oh, good God,
Yeah,
we've
now
been
I can
streaming
add
for
quotes too.
20 minutes and haven't played anything. I'm so sorry. I'm having fun talking to everyone.
Yeah, but that was fun.
Dong man. That's because of the horror game we played.
New game. Every time a quote comes up, Scum has to remember why it showed up.
There's only 3 quotes in there.
Yes, and we're gonna add more.
Can we please fuck Keith? I don't know if he could fuck in this game. Well, we could try. Okay, yes. Here we go. Series time. I did kill a lot of butter. What the fuck just popped up on my screen? Hold on. Sorry. okay. A weird block just like slid across my screen and stared at me for a minute and disappeared. That was. We're gonna ignore that. Yay! Comparing heights.
Maybe you could be talking to your therapist about other diagnoses, like, you know, schizophrenia.
Oh, you ass!
You said it slithered across your screen, stared
It
at you.
did! It did!
Those are not normal words people use to describe that.
We're mutant RJ. You have to be awake until
Just
after
got
7.
moderator already banned.
Why do you have to be awake until after 7? Like 7 p.m.? Yes, because it's like 3 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to show. I'm almost 30.
Yep.
We're past the mid-20s now.
Yeah, but that just means that you're more likely.
Shut up. Alright, we're getting into it. We're going to attempt to fuck. Oh my god, my glasses are stuck. We're going to attempt to fuck Keith. And I gotta clean my glasses because they're extremely dirty. But let's see. The manner
Okay,
seems.
I have a question for all the glasses wearers out there, because this happens to me and it's super annoying. My eyelashes on only one of my eyes are long enough that they touch my glasses. but
What?
like I don't feel it because it's not like
Oh.
pressed up against it, you know? So every time I blink, my eyelashes rub on my lens, you know? Which means that I then end up with this huge oily from just like my eyelashes. Anybody
Oh.
else have that happen?
I get oil on my glasses even though I use Zennies and they have like an oil protected thing, which makes me shudder at the thought of what would happen if I didn't have that. But I don't think my lashes do that. They do get prints on them and oily like every day or so, so I do have to clean them pretty frequently, but that's it. I also thought it was my bangs.
Oh, so okay, so Drew, yours also touch your lenses and Hopti?
That's verse.
I don't know who. Oh, Verse. You know what, Verse? You come in here all the time with a different name, and I mean, not like you've come in with many different names, but I never know who you are because I forget every time because it's not the same name as
Oh,
Verse.
there's Claudia!
Why do you do this to me? Yeah, and Verse says that they also used to have it until they cut their eyelashes, I guess.
Hmm. Dang. I'd be scared to cut my eyelashes, but if it bothered me a lot and if I could feel my eyelashes touching the lens, I would lose my mind. So,
Yeah, see, I don't feel it. It's just a brush every time I close my eyes, so maybe I do feel it, but like you blink so fast, it's not like I really register it, you know? But I do know because when I take them off, I've got these lines where my lashes have been just rubbing. It's just this spot. Looks like a little broom brushed over it over and over again.
wow, no, does not happen to me. My eyelashes are short and stubby. I have to use millions of mascara products to get it to look nice. Do not do what you did. Yeah, I feel like that could lead to infections if you're not careful. Eye health, very important. Take it from me. Look me in the eye. Eye health, very important.
You need a front-facing PNG now.
That costs money, maybe sometime.
I mean, yes, I know it costs money, but when you wanna do like important announcements, you switch to the front-facing one. Maybe it's just a
Yeah.
giant picture of your head, you know, like so you're up in their face, you're like, listen to me.
Yeah, I was thinking about that with the intro video I want to do, and I'm like, she's not looking at the camera. I'm gonna have to put
Hey, Drew,
things. I'm gonna have to put like jingling keys in her palms to keep people's attention.
I'm gonna ask you a medical question, and it's not weird, so don't worry about that. But did T give you a higher red blood cell count? Because I heard that that can happen to people.
I thought you meant the drink tea, and I was so confused and worried for a second.
Yes, Drew. That's awesome. I mean, oh, well, at least you got more red blood cells. I'm gonna be a little personal here. I am thinking about getting on tea, and the biggest push I'm going to be aiming at with my doctors is, look, I'm anemic, and I have kidney issues, so I can't take iron. So like, help?
Would the white blood cells help with your kidney issues?
It's red blood cells.
Red blood cells?
No, it will not help with the kidney issues, but it will make me less tired. So, and probably boost my immune system a bit. I mean, if I'm getting more oxygen and more iron throughout my body, it would probably be better. The kidney thing's gonna always be a thing, unfortunately.
Yeah, but I thought maybe there was like varying levels of how severe it is.
Oh, there
Like
is,
it'll
yeah.
always be a thing, but maybe it'll be better for a while in the future.
Oh no, you drew them all naked?
Go to Pinterest, hit random, and just or search up vibe core, like what kind of vibes they give off in core, whatever it is nowadays, and you'll fucking find something. It might be a good way. You can also go on Tumblr fashion blogs. Your mom's a vibe core. That sounds
Mom's a
so
vibe
wrong.
I don't think we should say it like that.
Anyway, wee video game.
I think this is yours, Scum.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you
She
can just
vibe
talk
on
over
my
me like
core
last
until she
time.
finds outfits. It sounds like an Infinity Nikki thing. Best streams, yeah. Maybe I need to have some. Oh, we should chat a lot if I ever stream me playing golf. My brother wants me to stream me playing golf really bad for some reason. I think it's because I get way too invested in it. The manor seems to have lots of recreational items like antique board games and dolls. Whenever we come across a new game, we all play with it to pass the time. Ooh, board game heaven. At times, the things left over the manor are broken or missing pieces. The whispering narrators. Darn, I can't find it anywhere. I open the bookcase and give a sigh as I look over the shelves. We found a Parcheesi game yesterday. Parcheesi?
Yeah.
But it was missing one die. It's Tiger Woods. Isn't he well known for infidelity? I guess I'm technically prone to infidelity if I'm
Wait,
bouncing
hang
between
on.
many.
Wait, what is? Next Tiger Woods, and then Scum's instantly like, doesn't he sleep around? Yeah, I guess I sleep around. It's like,
I just remember a bunch of like not newspapers, magazines and everything constantly blasting him for cheating on his wife or something. I don't know.
yes, but how did that relate to you again? I'm curious. How are you prone to it?
Oh, because I said I jump around from different husbands in video games.
Okay, yeah, totally the same thing, I'm sure.
With over 100 women. Okay, listen, I am justified. And going like, isn't he known for infidelity?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Although you have to wonder sometimes, like, if it really is a big deal in their relationship or not, you know?
I think it was. I think that's why it hit headlines. Because
You're
it was not
pretending
agreed on.
that. Okay, okay, never mind. That whore.
No, no,
Hey,
that
they get
cheater,
paid.
that cheater. That's the consistency. Not that it's bad to sleep around. It's bad to sleep around in a committed, closed relationship. Oh.
Look at us getting like moral lessons with scum. Ooh, let's
Beat
do
it with a
that.
golf club. I like that. Do not take moral lessons from me. I do not have good morals. I'm a lazy sack of shit. Do not listen to me. I support sex work. Yes. What is
Yes,
happening?
we do. We support sex workers
We
here.
do.
That is why I'm on this channel.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to
I was gonna.
belittle sex workers or anything. I was just
I was gonna try to make a joke about like how Verse did earlier.
It's
It's like
true. Okay.
she
Yes.
she vibes on my core till I fashionable or something, and I was gonna be like she work on my sex till I, and I was like, just start giggling because it sounded so stupid.
Yes. Hold on, I have to tell Drew, you weren't here the first time we streamed together, okay? And we got a donation and Scum gave me money for spending time.
Oh, that's how you phrase it? Someone was really, really nice and gave me money, and since it was the stream that RJ was helping me with, I split it with RJ because I thought that was fair. And RJ's over here like, oh, I'm a sex worker now.
Scum paid me for my time
I've been
while
sneakily
we played
taking
Atomic
bites of
Games.
something, and you're trying to make me choke as I eat it. Congrats on the promotion. Yeah, from friend to sex worker to moderator. That's a hell of a climb.
I know what assets to use.
We need HR.
Look at that, Claudia. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that was afterwards too. So you can tell what Scum's been calling me, right?
Oh, that's so weird. Claudia's message is not popping up for me. Like, I see it on the stream, but I don't see it on my little chat thing. That's so weird.
That is weird. It hit the auto mod queue and then I allowed it.
Oh,
So
okay. I
it
closed
popped
out and
up.
opened it back up, and now I see it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I
It
did
got
not give
reviewed.
RJ, you whore, my server. That's not what happened. RJ changed their name. I
Because
was
he
high
told
on
me.
morphine. Do you think I have the nimbleness when I was making a million fucking typos to type RJ you whore as their name in there? Oh my god. Slander. Slander. We're supposed to watch these people get traumatized.
I'm
We're not
crying.
traumatizing me.
So I think
Oh, cheering bits. I don't know what that is. I You can get bits from watching streamers. I know that much, but I'm not an affiliate, so you guys can't use the bits with me at all until I hit
yeah.
affiliate. And then I was thinking about letting you guys throw things at me, but I can't let you guys throw dicks at me, so I had to think about something else. Maybe
You can do
eyeballs.
eggplants, by the way.
Get more eyes.
You know what? Actually, I know somebody who made up some assets for that, for things being thrown at a character, for bits, and it was eggplants and peaches.
Oh boy. Oh, you pay for bits. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, I got it wrong. There's something that you get from interacting and stuff. Channel points. That's what I'm thinking of.
Points.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Drew. Yeah, any pop-ups like that, I don't know if I have any control over the pop-ups.
No, not yet.
Okay, alright, now we're on the page. And after that wonderful interlude of besmirching my name, we're going to
And
continue
supporting
reading
sex
this.
workers.
And supporting sex workers. We thought it might be somewhere in this room. She's looking for
I work
parcheesi
hard for my
bits.
money.
You do. You do.
First forgot what we were doing.
Yeah, yeah. We're supposed to be playing
Would you like
video
to know what
games.
Parcheesi is? Because it's not a game that most people play anymore. It was really big in the 80s and 90s, but now we
Yeah, I
got so
hear it
many board
referenced a
games.
lot.
Yeah. It's kind of like uh Trouble or no, not like Sorry. So it's kind of like Trouble. You get a couple pieces and you move them around the board, and if you land on somebody else's piece, they get knocked back to start, and the point is to get all your characters to your home, you know? So that's the basis of the game. It's got a lot of dice rules though. Like you roll the same number on both dice, you get to split it between your pieces, things like that.
Hmm. Yeah, it does
Yeah,
sound like
Sorry the board
Sorry.
game.
I played
Not
that.
Sorry the board game. It's more like Trouble the board game. Because Sorry gets all those sliding things and stuff like that.
I remember playing in a Burger King playpen and hiding beneath the slides and playing that game with people. Actually, I wonder if that was a weird kid dream. No, I think I did that. Anyway.
So yeah, sort of like Sorry too, I suppose, but it's more like Trouble than it is Sorry, because Sorry gives you other cool things you can do, whereas Trouble uses a dice, and actually they still use pegs for Trouble if you get the plastic ones, you know, like the travel ones. So, and Parcheesi also uses pegs.
I now also never mind.
Scum supports pegs, by the way.
Lore drop or dream drop? You not have a lot of childhood dreams that you think are real until you're talking about it with someone else, and then you're realizing, like, as you're speaking, like, no, this was 100% a dream. Why did I think this was real in the slightest? Like, for a long time, I remember crawling into a doghouse and seeing a huge spider and flipping my shit. But actually, that was a nightmare because it was a Skulltula from Zelda. It was not real. And it took me a while of trying to remember that dream exactly for me to realize, oh, that's not something that happened to me. Maybe something similar happened on a smaller scale, but it was not a giant fucking spider. Anyway. Video game.
Okay.
Where the founding fathers were giants and trying to cannibalize. Alright. Hell yeah, brother. See, if we analyze your dream, we can see that's a very big metaphor for politicalness. And I'm reading things now. Sorry.
I like how Scum is afraid to take charge of her own stream.
You were very politically aware as a child. You knew that those guys were up to no good, so you dreamt that they ate you. No, it's fun reading chat. It's fun interacting with chat. Okay. We thought it might have been somewhere in the room, but it feels like we've been searching for hours. It seems kind of old, but I thought it'd be a fun game to play together. Where else haven't I looked? Alright, I didn't search the box on top of the bookcase yet. There is no box. I'm not sure I can reach it where it is, but if I reach hard enough... There we go. I stand on my toes and stretch as far as I can, but my fingers don't even graze the box. Oh, it's higher than I thought. I keep trying to reach.
Hey, Yuri's short.
She is short. I keep trying to reach, but it's no good. Looks like I'll have to give up for now.
きたら届くかな。
I can't reach. Maybe if I grab a chair. I am not doing the sounds. Karasuba, seeing my struggle with the box, calls out to me as he passes by.
あれベニユリちゃん、何してんの？
What you doing, Benny?
That was so quick, just shut down. No, ain't doing it.
ああ、カラスバくん。棚の上にある箱を取りたいんだけど、手が届かなくて。
I'm trying to get that box down from the top of the bookcase, but I can't reach it.
そうなんだ。よし、俺が取ってあげる。
Oh, is that all? I'll get it for you.
He seems like a short king. He does not seem tall.
本当に？
Really?
ほんと。こんな時こそ俺を頼ってよね。
Really, you can always count on me at times like this.
What does the lurk thing do?
Yeah, no lurk messages set up. It's just something people can do in chat, like the Discord one. So if they lurk, it usually says so-and-so is lurking now, and it means that they're not really paying attention to chat. They're just listening in, usually.
I gotta make it clear that before I started streaming, I didn't actively watch Twitch. I watched Binny on Twitch because she would stream her art. I watched you a couple of times, Drew, whenever you would stream a little bit more frequently on Tumblr and stuff. And I watched Mimi occasionally. But that's all been like 6 times within the past like 3 years. And I watch VODs on YouTube. So I don't know how a lot of this shit works.
And then Scum came to me about 2 months ago and said, RJ,
Shake.
what if we streamed? And I was like, yeah, that sounds great. And she goes, but RJ, I don't know anything about it. And I was like, don't worry, I will take your hand and guide you through this.
Oh, me and Verse lost together. Thank you. Hand and lost hand. I have 2 hands.
ありがとう。じゃあお願いしようかな。
Thank you, by all means.
Honestly, I didn't watch
ちゃちゃっと取ってみ
streamers
せるから
either.
さ。
And I didn't watch any games at all. I never watch games. I know this is my line though. Sorry. You bet. I'll have it down in a jiffy. So when I started streaming, like I had to learn it all too, and I didn't have anyone to teach me at all. So
Yeah, only one knows what's going on. That's us. Yeah, I watch Connor's VODs a lot because he played Fear and Hunger, and I started watching him because no, I think his Crane Games might have popped up first, but then he played Fear and Hunger, so I started watching him more, and I started learning a little bit more about Twitch because of that. But that's it. That's all I got in me, dog. Oh, back shot. I fucking knew it! Short King! I'm not making you do those noises.
I mean, I could do them, but you know that you would then try to mute me because I'd make them sound very
Pornographic. Thank you.
appropriate.
Oh, you came to Tumblr from Twitch? Damn, Drew.
I
Grace,
also came to Tumblr, but not from Twitch. I mean, I was on Twitch first, but
Kurosaba stands on his toes and reaches for the box, but he can't reach it either. Short fuck.
もうちょっと。
almost got it.
お前ら何してんだ？
What are you doing? Yamato stops us as he's walking by. He stops and looks at what we're doing.
ヤマトには関係ないし。あっち行け。し。
Literally shoots him away. Away with you, Yamato. Shoot.
棚の上にある箱が取れなくて、カラスバくんに取ってもらってるところなの。
I can't get to the box on the bookcase, so I was asking Kurosaba to get it for me.
ベニユリちゃん、ヤマトに喋っちゃダメだって。
Don't tell him, Benny.
Oh, such a fucking secret, classified information. I'm sorry.
へえ、お前の身長じゃ足りないみたいだな。
Looks like you're too short to reach.
うるさい。じゃあお前取れんのかよ。
Shut up. Can you reach it?
どけ。
Out of the way. Fucking shadow lookalike. Alright. Yamato steps between me and Kurosawa and starts reaching for the box.
思ったよりも高いな。
It's
The funny
higher
thing
than I
is you
thought.
could see that he's taller than Kurosaba, and yet he
Yeah.
can't even reach it.
Is Keith going to be the one to get it? Because Keith looks really tall compared to everyone. Yamato's fingers just touch the box. He tries to catch his nails on the corner of it over and over again. Seems like it's too high even for him.
ヤマトくん、もう大丈夫だよ。私、椅子持ってくるから。
Yeah, it's okay, Yamato. I'll go get a chair. Yeah, that could... Buddy. Benny. Please go get a chair.
取れねえなんて言ってねえだろ。もうちょっとなんだ。
Oh my god, his ego.
Who said I can't reach it? I'm almost there. Yamato stands as far as on his toes as he can and stretches. His hand wavers. He's really struggling with this. Is he gonna be okay?
めっちゃつま先立ちじゃん。無理しちゃってさ。
Aw, you're on your toes. How cute.
お前だって届いてなかったくせに。
You can't even touch the damn thing!
だいたい俺とヤマトってそんな身長差ないし、ちょっと考えればわかることじゃん。
You should have known you wouldn't be able to reach it either. We're not that different in height.
明らかに俺の方が高いだろ。負け惜しみ言うんじゃねえよ。
Clearly we're taller than you. Quit being so jealous about it. It's not a good look.
二人とも落ち着いて。
Calm down, you two.
Now kiss.
No,
みん
no.
な何してるの？
I'm Keith. Okay.
Yeah, you're
Sorry.
Keith.
I had to remember. What's everyone up to in here?
影葉さん。
She said it. Kakihara enters the room and approaches
何か
us.
探し物？
Are you looking for something?
あ
Yeah, he said
こ
it.
の棚の上にある箱が取れなくて、ヤマトくんとカラスバくんに手伝ってもらってたの。
I couldn't reach the box on top of the bookcase, so I asked Yamato and Kurosawa to help. Unlocked. I'm Keith. Oh god. Oh god. I fucked up. It was then she realized her mistake.
そしたら身長の話になって。
Yeah, then they started arguing about who was taller.
Then he just
お前
spills it
余
all.
計なこと言うなよ。
Hey, sip it for a sec. Huh? What's wrong? Yamato shoots me a fierce glare. Was what I said that bad?
そうなの？それは大変だね。僕も手伝うよ。
Oh, that's too bad. Here, let me help. Kakihara approaches the bookshelf with a
この
smile.
本棚の上にある箱を取ればいいんだよね。
You just need the box on top of it?
うん。ちょっと奥にあるから取りづらいかもしれないけど。
Yeah, it's kind of far back, so it might be hard to reach. Kakihara walks up to the bookcase
よ
and...
いしょ。と
There we are. He plucks the box up with ease. Why does he look nervous?
はい、取れたよ。どうぞ。
Here you go.
ああ、ありがとう影葉さん。
Wow, thank you!
僕背が高いぐらいしか
Oh my god,
取り柄
this
が
is
ないから
Keith.
ね。こういうことは任せて。
Haha, my height is about all I'm good for. You can leave these sort of things to me.
でも背が高いのって羨ましいな。私ももう少し身長あったらいろいろ便利そうなのに。
Ah, I'm jealous of your height. I wish I were a little taller.
ベニユリさんは今くらいでちょうどいいと思うよ。背が高くてもいろんなところに頭ぶつけちゃうし。
I think you're just fine the way you are, Bidiri. It's easy to hit your head on stuff when you're too tall.
そうなんだ。私は全然そういうことないかも。
Oh, really? I don't think that's ever happened to
知
me.
ってる場所なら注意できるんだけどね。ここに来てからは結構大変かな。ね、二人とも。
I can fill you in on some places to watch out for. It's been troublesome for me since I got here. Isn't that right, you two?
え、
Oh, he's shaking.
I'm not
Huh?
gonna say it. He said it.
No, it's just laughing that they're shaking.
I like though that Kaguya is like, yeah, we're all so tall. It's got to be difficult for all of us. And two other guys are like,
He's like, don't worry, I love my short kings. I'll pretend you're tall kings.
二人ともそういうことあるの？
Oh, that happens to you guys too?
そりゃあね、男ってそういうとこ大変っていうか。
oh yeah, happens to me all the time. Of course.
ああ、そうだな。頭はぶつけるよな。
Yeah, same. Hate it. Really annoying.
そっか、苦労してるんだね。
Oh, that must be a pain. Seeing their reaction, Kaguya smiles with relief.
やっぱり
No,
そうだよ
Verse.
ね。
He is not trying to be supportive.
僕だけじゃない。
He is just thinking this is a normal thing.
He's just a little, stupid. I knew it. I'm glad it wasn't just me.
あ
Yeah.
Yeah.
またこういうことがあったらいつでも呼んでね。じゃあ僕はこれで。
Well, give me a call if you need me for something like this again. Bye for now. Kaguya smiles once again and leaves the room.
よかった、箱が取れて。サイコロ入ってるかな？
I'm glad we finally got the box down. Now, let's see if the die is inside of it. I take the box and place it on the floor. I start to check inside, but I notice the other two acting awkwardly. Oh, that sounded so familiar. Why did that sound so familiar? Oh well.
どうしたの？二人とも。
Both of you, what's wrong?
別に。
Oh, nothing. I forgot I'm him.
お前には関係ねえよ。
I'm just enjoying the show.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, nothing to do with you.
そう？
Oh,
俺は部屋に戻る。じゃあな。
I'm going to my room later. Yamato's face returns to its usual somber expression,
Mhm.
and he turns around to leave. Nothing to do with me. Now I'm even more curious. Still, it's probably not good to keep pestering him, so I can't say anything else.
ねえ、カラスバくん。ヤマトくんどうしちゃったのかな？
Hey, Karasuva, do you think there's something wrong with Yamato?
さあね。またいつもの感触じゃないの？
Beats me. Throwing a tantrum like usual.
私、何か怒らせるようなことしちゃったのかな？
I wonder if I did something to make him mad.
強いて言うなら、男のプライドを傷つけたってやつかな。
If I had to take a guess, I'd say that his pride as a man was hurt.
Hmm?
俺もサイコロ探ししようっと。とりあえず、個室から探すよ。
I'll go look for the die too. I'll check the private rooms. In other words, I'm gonna go sneak through everybody else's stuff.
With that, Karasuba heads up to the mezzanine.
何か微妙な雰囲気になっちゃった。
Kakihara
なん
Tetsuya?
だろう。
Yes, it is.
Who is that?
He was Fenrir in
Ah,
Ikumen Rev, and
yeah.
he is also one of the new, Schwartz twins.
Oh! Oh.
Which I love. Okay, guys. No, you can't bring up his name every time because I'm going to just go on this gushing rant about how much I love him, okay? This is why I don't bring him up, okay? Yes, he is also Natsu in Fairy Tail. He's in a lot of things actually. So, Kakihara is actually from Germany. He was born in Germany and raised there. And he's Japanese though, because his parents are Japanese. And and so when he got casted as one of the Schwartz twins, you know, who are German, in the Ikemen villain's story. Yes, spoilers for future Japanese release characters. I don't think it's much
And
of a spoiler, so
Ikeville.
sorry.
Yeah.
What?
And Ikeville. Did you say Ikemen Prince?
I said Ikemen villains, didn't I?
I don't know. I think I fucked up there. Continue.
Maybe I fucked up. Who knows? Anyways, so his character, uh, he literally speaks German when he does voice acting for the Schwartz character because, well, he literally speaks German. So it's really neat. Like it makes me giddy to think that, you know, they casted him as a German character, so now he can be both German and Japanese.
Fun, fun, fun.
He is. Verse, I agree.
Why did it get so awkward?
And he's so funny too. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Like I said, I get into this whole gushing thing with him. He's my first celebrity crush, guys.
Oh. I see, I see.
Yeah, so he's so funny because, you know, he didn't grow up in Japan, so he doesn't know a lot of the, or at least didn't when he first got there, know a lot of the customs and how things worked. And he was talking about the biggest culture shock for him was seeing the train station during a lunch rush.
Wow.
Because if you guys don't know, they have people in Japan who are whose job it is to push people into the train cars when they're too full. That's literally their job. So the doors will close, and he had never seen that because that's not a normal thing. So he was talking about how he was at a station during lunch, and there were so many people, and they were all piling into this one train car, and like he was like, no, they can't do that. There's not enough room, you know. Like he can clearly see that the doors aren't gonna close, but then he sees these service members, like you know, train staff coming down, and they're running through the platform, and they go up, and he's like, oh good, they're gonna tell him, you know, you can't get on this train, but instead they start pushing him into the car. He was just like, I'd never seen it before, and I was like, what? And I mean, like, sure, I can understand that, not knowing that sort of stuff. I already knew, but but you know, if I was 19 years old going to Japan for you know, not after not living there, I wouldn't have known it when I was 19, and he's about my age, so yeah, it's just so funny. Okay, I'll stop now.
It's okay. Yamato is acting like his usual self, but it's unusual for Kurosawa to be so quick to leave. Maybe I did something bad. It's kind of hard to ask them point blank about it, though. Now what? After that, I asked Hikage if he had a problem hitting his head on things, and he responded with, the only person who has to worry about that in this big manner is Kakihara. I'm sure they're just putting on airs. Once I heard that, Kurosawa and Yamato's attitude started to make more sense to me.
I love Hikage will tell you how it is.
Yeah.
It's like, no.
And halfway through my— yeah, never say never. I'd like to go there, at least for like a little vacation thingy.
Yeah,
Zan wants to
seriously,
save up
dude.
money and go.
Never say never, because I'm already past half my life, and I'm moving there in 3 months.
Almost 2.
Yeah.
I'd like to visit. Living there seems like a crack dream. I don't know Japanese, and I don't have the brain capacity to learn Japanese. But maybe you should go ahead and get a passport whenever, like sooner than later.
Yeah.
Maybe you can open up
I
comms or
would
something.
apply for a passport, because once you get it, like, then you just have to renew it, and that's like every 10 or 15 years. It's a ridiculous amount of time.
It might suck, it might not. We'll keep a positive attitude. If they put some kind of fucking weird rule sets on them, then we'll go ape shit. Yeah, I need to get one too. I keep forgetting. Vic's medicine, his bills are a lot.
The good news, though, Drew, is if you apply anytime probably within the first couple of months of this year or even half the year, anything that goes into office shouldn't affect you and your passport because they're not gonna get harsh on that right away. It's gonna take longer to get anything passed as a bill than it is to get a passport.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're expensive, unfortunately.
Aren't they like 200? Are they more than that? Well, you can still do commissions or something. You never know. You can have a little coffee up, do some comms every now and then. Okay, video game. Not that I ever found out why they would do that in the first place. Oh, was that it? Oh, that was it. Oh, it's like 150 now? Ooh, that's a little bit more affordable. Okay, we'll do Yamato's episode. About brothers. This is probably gonna be like primarily me, apparently. Despite having gone to bed a while ago, I'm unable to fall asleep. I get up and I make my way to the living room. I make some hot tea and sit on the sofa to drink it. I feel a little calmer after that. When I'm alone, I start to think about my family. The memories that came back to me are holding my heart together, and yet they also feel as though they're stuck to it, like a knife of loneliness. Like a knife of loneliness.
お父さんから早くみんなに会いたいな。
Haruka, Dad, Coral, I miss you. That picture of my family was sent to me after we put the kaleidoscope shard on top of the cab. Unwittingly, I find myself staring at it.
思い出しちゃうと辛いな。
It hurts to think about. I look so happy in the photo, and smiling beside me is my younger sister, Haruka. With me gone, I'm sure Haruka and Dad are both worried sick, or they're dead. I'm sort of like a mother to Haruka. I hope she's not so lonely without me.
こんなこと考えても仕方ないのにね。
I guess there's no point in thinking about it. While some of my memories have returned, it's still not all of them. What? What did I do? There's still so much I don't know. That's why I keep coming back to the memories of my family. They're all I have right now. Or they're I'm thinking about Danganronpa still.
お前こんな夜中に何してんだよ。
Have fun talking to yourself.
Thanks, RJ.
I'm gonna just watch the show and then forget that I'm Kurosaba when he pops back up again.
The Scum Show. There's a lot to see here. And if you go to a lot of melting pot areas, you can find little bits of a lot of different cultures, and it's very nice. Scummy
Hunting
romance.
scum heroine. Yeah.
What are you doing up so late?
ヤマトくん、
Oh, hey Yamato. My eyes have been glued to my phone, but when I look up, Yamato is staring over
な
me.
んだか眠れなくてぼーっとしてた。
I couldn't get to sleep, so I was just killing time here.
そっか。俺と同じだな。
I hear you. Time for me. He holds up a cup of coffee, and inclines it towards me.
ヤマトくんもそうなんだ。やっぱりいろいろ考えちゃうよね。
You too, huh? I guess we just can't get out of our heads.
まあな。隣座ってもいいか。
Yeah. Mind if I sit next to you?
I've got something that can wear us both out.
No, go ahead. I move to the edge of the sofa to make room for Yamato. He puts his cup down and flops into the seat next to me. Silence falls between us as we sit. I can't think of anything to say. Unable to stand the awkward silence, Yamato finally speaks.
なんか話せよ。
Come on, say something, you fake
そん
hedgehog.
なこと言われても。ヤマトくんこそ何かない？
I don't know what to say. Why don't you say something?
別に。
Don't have much to say. Our attempt at a conversation fails, and silence overcomes us once again. It's me on a daily basis. How did it end up like this? I look down and grip my cell phone. I thought I wanted to talk to him, but now that the opportunity has presented itself, I'm nervous. He's as gruff as usual, and it makes me feel like he's always angry about something. I don't think he's actually mad about anything, but I can't shake the feeling that it'd be annoying him if I tried to talk to him. You lost
You
your girl?
lost, baby girl.
まあ、
Yeah, but the question
Benny.
is that Benny saying that to Yamato or?
Yes.
Okay, I agree. Hey, Yamato-kun? You lost, baby girl?
Let's emasculate him further. Kage
Yeah.
has started it. Let's just drive the knife in deeper.
He apparently really is bothered by that.
Which is so funny. He could have joked about how his hat like provides enough cushion to where he doesn't thump into things that often, but no. Emasculated. Hey, Benny
He's like,
Earring?
I'm a manly man. And we're like, yeah, okay.
With your fucking breedable hips and slim ass
Even
waist.
Kurasuba, like, is all like rough and tumble, you know? Like, maybe he can have a thought in his head, you know? Like, Kurasuba is so mean to him.
Yeah. They gotta be related. Or they're gotta be like really close friends if they're not related.
何？
Oh, yes? I'm surprised by his sudden question and nearly dropped my phone. Girl.
なんだよ、そんなビビんなよ。取って食おうなんて思ってるわけじゃねえし。
What the heck? Don't be so jumpy. I'm not gonna bite you. Unless.
ごめんね。
Right. Sorry.
お前に聞きてんだけど、
I wanted to
館の
ask.
外
Oh,
に
fucker.
元いた場所に戻りたいって思うか。
He's having a hard time, okay? Because he's expressing himself.
Oh god, for the first time, everyone, wait, hold your breath. Don't do anything to startle him.
So you gotta, you know, get it out slowly. Ooh, that sounds hot.
No, oh god. You know what I'm going to draw? I'm going to draw a little asset where it's just duct tape over your mouth sometimes. I'm gonna flip it on occasionally.
I got sounds for that too.
Oh god. I wanted to ask, do you want to go back to where you came from? Outside the manor, I mean?
それはもちろんだよ。ヤマトくんだってそうだよね。
Of course I do. Isn't it the same for you?
ああ。俺は一刻も早くこの館を出たい。
Yeah, I want to get out here immediately. He frowns, a wrinkle forming between his eyes as he
Purses?
purses his lips. I can sense how
No,
serious
he
he is
doesn't
about
purr.
it.
He doesn't purr. He's not a purr. Wolf. Wolves don't purr.
誰かが待っているの？
Is there someone waiting for you?
わからない。でも、そんな気はする。
Don't know for sure, but it feels like there is. He gazes into the distance, his voice
待
low.
っている人か。はるかも私のことを
Various words trip me
探してる
up.
かもしれないな。
I guess Haruka might be waiting for me too.
はるか。
Who's that?
あ、ね。
My little
私の
sister.
妹なの。
Fucking. My little sister.
お前、妹がいたのか。なんか
You.
意外だな。
Don't blink. I cannot enjoy this game. They keep talking too slow.
Well, there's like a big pause, and I'm like, okay, that's fine to talk now. And then I start talking, and they keep talking. I'm like, fuck.
You
Like,
can
if I
talk to
wasn't
both of
reading,
them. It's not gonna. It's not gonna cause any issues.
it will be for people who are just audio only.
It won't though, because they'll hear, Japanese in the background and you voicing over it.
You had a little sister? That's unexpected.
私これでも長女なんだよ。
Haha, I'm actually the oldest.
なるほど。だから世話焼きなんだな。
Explains why you're so nosy. I don't really know what to make of that.
でも私より妹のはるかの方が大人っぽいとこあったかも。ちょっと混ぜてたから。
It's weird though. My sister Haruka is more mature than me in some ways. She's pretty precocious.
お父さんには内緒だけど、クラスに気になる子がいるんだ。なんて私に相談してくれたりして。
She used to talk to me about a boy in her class that she liked and asked me to keep it a secret from my dad.
お母さんははるかを産んだ後すぐに亡くなって、私がはるかのお母さん代わりだったんだ。
My mother died after giving birth to Haruka, so I'm kind of like her replacement mother.
小さい頃は私の後をずっとついて回ってたな。
She followed me everywhere we went. Everywhere I went when we were younger. Oh no, did I say too much? Maybe I annoyed him.
あ、ごめんなさい。私ばっかりペラペラ喋っちゃって。
Sorry, I didn't mean to
別
ramble.
に。構わないよ。
I don't mind.
そうかな。でも私の妹の話なんて興味ないよね。
Really? But I guess you wouldn't be interested in hearing me go on about my sister.
そんなことねえよ。
That's not true! Yamato. Oh, hold on, hold on.
What are we holding?
My roommate was coming back, and sometimes her dogs start screaming whenever the garage opens. So I muted real quick. Yamato fiddles with his coffee cup.
お前が妹のことを本当に大事に思っているのが伝わってきた。
I can tell you really
と
care.
思う。
I can tell that you
Keep
really care about your sister. At least that's what it seems like. His tone is gruff. It does sound a little angry. Whatever. But it does feel a little softer now. I know I'm not imagining that.
何言ってんだろうな俺。バカみて。
Ugh, what am I even talking about? I'm an idiot. Okay.
バカみたいじゃないよ。嬉しかった。
Oh! He's so shocked!
I think she grabbed him.
Oh. No, you're not.
Or she got right up in his face.
She probably got it right up in his face. No, you're not. I was happy to hear you say that, actually.
別にお前を喜ばせようと思って言ったわけじゃねえよ。
I wasn't really trying to. He scratches the side of his face nervously. Is he feeling shy? Oh, the Isaacisms. It's kind of cute.
何ニヤニヤしてんだよ気持ち悪いな。
What are you grinning at, creep?
あ、ごめんね、つい。
Haha, sorry. I couldn't help it.
つい
Why
なん
couldn't
だ
you?
よ。
なんでもない。
No reason. I wave my hands place it.
Placatingly.
Placatedly. If I called him cute, he'd probably get mad at me.
そういえば、ヤマト君は兄弟とかいるの？
Speaking of which, do you have any siblings, Yamato?
さあ、わかんねえ。自分の家族に
So
関
he
する
didn't
こ
get
と
a
は
thing about his family.
何も思い出せねえんだ。
Don't know. Can't remember anything about my family.
Which is kind of neat to think about because we don't know what everybody else, got when they got their memory. And obviously, he didn't get one of his family, even though Beniyuri did, got one of her family.
Weird. Maybe it's its dog. Maybe it's his bike.
His dog, his bike. Like, are we talking about motorbike or, you know, bicycle?
I want to say bicycle now.
Yeah.
He taps his head with his finger.
なんかこう、頭の奥底に引っかかるものはあるんだ。
Just a cracker. You really enjoy it. It's like there's something itching in the back of my head.
だけどそれが何かがつかめなくて、イライラする。
But I can't really grab a hold of it. It's irritating.
ごめんね、悪いこと聞いちゃったかな。
I see. Well, I'm sorry if I upset you.
別に気にしてねえよ。でも、自分に関することがわからないのって、なんか気持ち悪いよな。
I don't really care. It's just weird to not really know who you are.
うん、そうだね。
Of course you do.
I know the feeling. Yamato's right. All I can remember right now is my family. I don't remember anything else. Not my real name, not why I'm
ヤ
here.
マトくんはなんとなくお兄ちゃんって雰囲気だな。
You kind of seem like a big brother, Yamato.
は？いきなり何言ってんだよ、お前。
Where did that come from? It was just a spontaneous thing, but now he's glaring at me. Girl, that's all he ever does.
ごめんね。なんとなく話しててそう思っただけ。
Oh, sorry. Just a random thought.
ぶっきらぼうだけど、本当は面倒見が良さそうなんて思っちゃったから。
You're kind of a gruff guy, but you take care of others. That's what made me think of it. I wasn't lying. Here we are now, sitting and chatting together in the middle of the night. His tone might be brusque?
Brusque. Yeah.
Okay. But what he's actually saying is a bit encouraging. Maybe I'm just hearing what I want to hear.
お前みてえなどんくさい妹、俺はごめんだな。
Bastard. Won't want a slow sister like you.
そうだよね。って私ヤマトくんに妹みたいって思われてるってこと？
Haha, I guess not. Do I seem like a little sister?
そういうわけじゃねえけど、お前長女だって言う割にはボホッとしてるしな。
Not exactly, but you're pretty out of it for being the oldest. Guys here for that.
There for that.
Snip snip, bastard. I guess I better pull myself together then.
まあ、お前は結構
I think you're doing
頑張って
alright.
ると思うけどな。
Take it back, verse.
You what?
なんでもねえ。俺もう一杯コーヒー入れてくるわ。お前も飲むか？
Nothing. I'm gonna go make some more coffee. You want some?
お願いしちゃおうかな。手伝わなくて平気？
Yes, please. Do you need a hand?
バカにすんなよ。コーヒーくらい一人で入れられる。
Don't mock me. I know how to make coffee. With that, he disappears into the kitchen, waving his fucking ass, and I'm about to kick into next century. I was worried he'd go back to his room. I'm happy he's staying. After he returns with the coffee, we continue our awkward, low-key conversation about nothing. He's usually so prickly and unapproachable, but I know Yamato is kind at heart. He's just not very good at expressing that kindness. The night is long, so I hope I can spend it together, talking about anything and everything. You're drinking a bunch of tea, you're gonna go to sleep. RJ?
What? What?
Woo! Oh, I accidentally flipped it really far. It doesn't tell you what this is about. Okay. Alright, so now we got these 4 to go through. I
Well, you
don't
only
like...
need 3, it looks like.
I've only done 2 and it said 6.
I think it counts the first one that you did. So I don't think it's 6 more. I think it's 6 in
Oh.
total.
Alright, we're ignoring Hikage? I don't like Hikage.
I know you don't.
So we're gonna do Keith, Yamato, and Keith. And then we'll see if it'll let us go through, and if it doesn't, then we'll go and do Hikage. Which is the red one verse. Accident. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What have you done?
Uh-oh. I wish somebody would come and help. I can't say that I never thought that. But I have friends and a goal, however vague it may be. As long as we can complete the kaleidoscope, maybe I can escape this place. When I think about that, it seems better to do things myself rather than beg for help. But even if one foothold collapses, if the little piece I have is destroyed, I might beg for help then. I might pray for someone's kindness. I might hope for it anywhere. Oh, the lamp gives out a butterfly shadow. Deep into the night, the raindrops echo. I was about to lie down and go to sleep. Out of the corner of my eye, I see something struggling. It looks panicked. Yes, he is the one that said that. Essentially. A white butterfly.
Yeah, Kage is the one who said nobody has to worry about that except for Keith. They're probably just flexing their egos or something.
There are always white butterflies in here, but I've never seen one struggle like this before. Wondering what's wrong, I get up from the bed and look. Its wings are caught on a light fixture high on the wall. Oh no, I have to help it. Quick! Sorry. I don't even know if the mic picked that up. Sorry.
It did. Scum's just imagining murdering people here. It's fine.
People, if it's a butterfly!
Okay, yeah, but you want to tell me again what you think the butterflies are?
How about you tell me what I thought they were? I mayhaps forgot.
You said something about them being like the souls trying to lead you astray or something like that. The black butterflies, because when the monsters die, they
purity
turn into
and sin
butterflies.
and everything like that. I thought it was
Yeah.
indicating like how corrupt you were or not. Listen, that day we talked about it. I'm pretty sure I went to the ER like 5 hours later, and then I got drugged up. So, you know, it's been a week. It's been a hell of a
Yes.
week. Can I reach it? Man, I gotta change my wallpaper. Sorry. I just had a very fun realization that I'm looking at this beautiful room resting on top of Isaac's ass in the back. And I just came to that realization. I've had it as a wallpaper for like 5 years, I swear to God. Maybe closer to 4, but it's just ass, grundle, thighs. That's all I got.
Called it a grundle.
Grundle! Oh, people know what I mean when I say grundle.
Yeah, yes, but that's.
Also, I did have fun reading my drugged up messages. I love the, like, I thought morphine would fuck my up, and everyone just being like, Oh, actually, sorry, I said morphone, not morphine. I stand on my toes, but I can't reach it. Surprised by my fingers, the butterfly struggles more, scattering its scales everywhere. Oh, I forgot. I haven't touched a butterfly in a long time.
助けてあげるから動かないで。
I'm trying to help. Don't move. Of course, the butterfly doesn't understand and only flutters its wings even more.
羽が傷ついちゃう。待ってよ。今。
I'm glad you have fun, Claudia. Well, her wings. Hold on. I stand on my toes again to reach and... Jesus. Fall on the bed with a bang. Alright. Girl. There's not much pain, but I rub where I hit myself anyway. Seems like I'm not hurt. Keith's gonna bust into the fucking room. Yeah, I hear footsteps from somewhere. They sound frantic.
Time to fall on that dick.
ゆりさん
Shut up!
すごい音がしたけど大丈夫？
I heard a loud noise. Are you okay?
影葉さん、ごめんなさい、転んじゃって。
Oh, Kageha, I'm sorry. I fell
転
over.
んだ？大丈夫？怪我
Oh
は？
my god. This is Keith. You fell? Are you okay? Are you hurt?
ベッドの上でよろけて転んだだけだから、怪我はしてないみたい。
I just tripped over the bed. I'm not hurt.
壁にもぶつかっちゃったから、大きな音でびっくりしたと思うけど。ほら、この通り平気だよ。
I banged against the wall, so it made a loud noise, but I'm okay.
そっか。それならよかった。
Oh, that's relief. We look at each other relieved, or at least that's what I thought would happen.
ベニユリさん。
Oh, is our skirt flipped up or something? Oh, he's blushing. Virgin. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. He quickly looks away.
どうしたの？
Huh? What's wrong?
その服というか
Yeah,
スカート。
your clothes, I mean, your skirt.
スカート？
Skirt? I realized that my skirt had flipped up. Oh, is it gonna streak? I frantically fix it, but it's too late. Considering how red Kageha's face is, he must have seen everything.
ごめんなさい。
Everything.
I'm sorry about that.
You have no choice now. You gotta get married.
こちらこそ。女性の部屋にノックもなしに入るべきじゃなかったね。ごめん。
I should be the one who's sorry. I shouldn't have entered a woman's room without knocking.
心配して来てくれたんだし。
First called
影
you
葉さん
out.
は全然悪くないから。
I don't know. Scum loves you. Bullying.
I do. I do talk shit
See?
about my favorites.
See, Scum, everybody knows you bully me.
Oh my god. We're ignoring RJ.
That's not helping your case.
We're going to coddle RJ with a lot of love and compliments. Everyone compliment RJ. Shame. I mean, compliment them. You came in here because you were worried. You didn't do anything wrong, Kageha.
いやいや、気をつけるよ。本当にごめんね。
Oh, I'll be more careful next time. I'm really sorry. Every time you see RJ in pain from being bullied. It's not a compliment. We're not registering it. Hang there.
Thank you, Verse. I'll try.
No, I'll be more careful next time. I'm really sorry. Oh, he's gonna be worried about what I say. I hate to do this to him.
じゃあ夜も遅いし僕は退散するよ。ごめんね、ベニユリさん。
It's getting late, so I'll be going now. I'm sorry,
はい、
Biniyuri.
本当に気にしないで。で、そうだ。
No, don't worry about it. Oh, I know.
どうしたの？
Oh, what's wrong?
なんで転んだのか思い出した。影葉さん、お願いがあるんだけど、あの蝶助けてもらえないかな。
Perfect that we did this right after the tall one.
I remembered why I fell. Kageha, can I ask you a favor? Can you help get that butterfly?
蝶？
Butterfly. Kageha looks confused, but realizes the situation once he sees where I'm pointing.
あそこに蝶が引っかかってるんだね。椅子借りていいかな？
Oh, a butterfly is stuck there. Mind if I borrow a chair?
うん、もちろん。
Go right ahead. Oh. Kageha takes the chair and moves closer to the light. He whispers in a gentle voice.
少し触るけど、捕まえるわけじゃないから。ちょっとだけ我慢しててね。
Please say that to me.
I'm going to touch you a little, but I'm not trying to catch you. Please be patient with me. As if reacting to a soft voice, the
Yeah.
butterfly flaps its wings slower. After one more flutter, the butterfly completely stops moving. I hold my breath and watch. Oh, the butterfly whisperer. Paranoia is back.
Oh, are we doubting Keith again?
Yes. It only takes a moment to free it.
はい、もう大丈夫。
There we go. You're fine now. The freed butterfly flutters joyously around the room.
よかったね。
Well, we know what kind of butterfly that was.
A little Freudian slip. I'm happy for you, little butterfly.
なんか蝶が喜んでる。 気がする。
I get the feeling the butterfly is happy.
そうかもしれないね。
Haha, maybe. You little weirdo.
すごい。影葉さんって蝶にも優しいんだ。
Wow, Kagiha, you're even kind to butterflies.
何か変だった？
Get you a man who frees butterflies. Huh? Is something wrong with that?
すごいなぁと思って見てたの。とても優しく話しかけてくれるから、蝶も安心して身を任せてた気がする。
No, I just think you're amazing. You talked to it so gently that it was able to trust you.
言い過ぎだよ。それに、最初に窮地に気づいて助けようとしたのはベニウリさんだからね。
Ah, you're exaggerating. You were the first to realize it was struggling and tried to help
転
it.
んじゃったけどね。
I fell though. Oh my god. I can't have this competition between the two of them where they're just going like, no, no, no praise to me. You praise to you only. And it's just back and forth, back and forth. I'm going to strangle them. I'm going to solve this issue
sounds like
myself.
Scum doesn't like when fiction mimics her life.
Oh, I'll kill you.
そこは情熱の証ってことにしとこう。ベニウリさんこそ優しいと僕は思うよ。
That's proof of your passion. I think you're the one that's kind. Even this follow-up is kind.
ああ、でもこういう時は次から僕を呼んでね。きっと力になれるはずだから。
Oh, but you should call me when something like this happens again. I'm sure I can help.
そうする。
I'll do
Time
that.
to Kabadan her.
Having someone I can depend on is reassuring. All of Kakiha's words are so warm and kind.
それとこれは余計かもしれないけど。
Oh, he's blushing again. By the way, I might be overstepping, but
何？
Kakiha smiles with a troubled look on his face and points to his hair.
髪すごいことになってるから一度溶かした方がいいと思う。
You've got kind of a hair situation going on. Maybe you'd like to fix it? Huh? Oh!
ああ、そんなに慌てなくていいからまた転んじゃうよ。
And fall on this dick.
No need to panic. You'll trip and fall again.
だってすごいんで
First
しょ？
being wrong.
これ以上正体を晒すのは恥ずか
You
しい。
shouldn't let a man in your room. Oh no, he's actually being nice?
But you're saying it's a mess, right? I don't want you to see my bad side anymore. Well, I guess it's too late.
ああ、なんかほんとごめん。後で気づいて恥ずかしくなるよりは言った方がいいのかなって。
I mean, he already saw everything, so...
Yeah. I'm so sorry. I thought it was better to tell you now than to have you notice later.
影葉さんの優しさが嬉しいけど、痛い。
That kindness of yours makes me happy, but it sure can hurt too.
そんなドジなところも可愛いと思うよ。
I think that klutzy side of yours is cute too.
ありがとう。でも今は励ましに取れない。
Thanks. Not exactly comforting though.
本気なんだけどな。それじゃあおやすみなさい。
I'm serious though. Well, good night.
おやすみなさい。
Yeah, night. I climb into bed aching with embarrassment, and that's it.
I'm aching.
I dozed thinking about the butterfly that was saved. Where did it go after that? Did it say a little thank you before returning to its group? I don't know where the butterflies go. All of them are white and seem so delicate. I doubt I could tell them apart, but I feel like saving that little thing was a stroke of fortune. I hope it can continue flying on in good health. I hope that it can find its friends. I slowly close my eyes as I make these wishes. To be
Benny, you're too
teenager again,
pure. My
and-
wishes would be something different.
It's like, I hope I can get the fuck out of here.
Scum's like, why did I invite RJ to the stream?
No. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. So
Okay, I'll be here.
you'll be here. Do you want me to put the BRB screen on, or do you want to chat with people for a minute? It's probably just gonna be a couple
I'll
of
chat
minutes.
with people, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna mute
Hi
it then.
guys. How's it going? Actually, I'll talk about my first time playing this game. So, I love the flowchart system, the way that Psychedelica works with how you can see where choices matter and change the path of the game that you're playing. And knowing what I know where those paths lead because I've played it before. But this was the first game I'd ever done that had a flowchart system, and I just thought it was so awesome. Because everything beforehand had been the normal what appears to be linear because you don't get a flowchart, you know, so I just have to save at choices and then go back and try to figure out how to get bad ends, things like that. Sometimes I run into bad ends early because, you know, you can clearly tell that it's a bad end. Not from this game specifically, but there was one that was like, should I walk the normal way home or go down this dark alleyway? And it was like, gee, I wonder which one is a bad end. Like, um, so when I get ones that are clearly, you know, bad ends, I usually try to hit them first, because then you can just reload your earlier point, you know? But with the flowchart, you don't have to do that. And you can load from anywhere in the chart. So say you make this one choice and you can see that it split the path, but you didn't get a bad end from it. So maybe the other one is a bad end, who knows? But you could go along that line all the way to whatever ending you get and then just go back and go, okay, here's where the next ending is. And it doesn't take any sort of guesswork, and I love that. The short stories are real fun and cute. But it gets tiring after a while when you want to continue down the main story. They did it pretty well in this game, but Psychedelica of the Ashen Hawk, which is not a direct sequel, but like a sequel successor, you know, spiritual successor, that's the word, doesn't use the same sort of formula with their short stories. Their short episodes are instead forced throughout the game, and it gets very, very, very tiring because you have to go through all of them at that time rather than how they did it here, where it's like, okay, unlock 6 episodes and then unlock 4 episodes and things like that. So I like how they did it more in this game than in Ashen Hawk. Ashen Hawk's a good game, though. If you like Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly, you'll like Psychedelica of the Ashen Hawk. Written by the same team, drawn by the same people, different story that has a similar theme. So check that out. It doesn't go on sale as much as Black Butterfly does, but it's not that much more expensive when it does go on sale. And it's got a killer fucking soundtrack that you can't buy on Steam, unfortunately. I think they just didn't get the rights to sell it. Over in the US, that is. I think the Butterfly minigame is also pretty fun. It's not that complicated to do, and as you can see, Scum played it once. Well, if you guys weren't here when we first started, Scum played the minigame once to collect points to be able to do the episodes, and doing it once has given her enough points with what she's already earned to get all 6 episodes that are required. So, like, you only need to play it a few times, and then you'll get all the points you need if you're somewhat decent at it. Because she only got she got a B for and they do, or for her rating this last time, and they do the S, A, B, C, D ranking. So B's not bad. She's somewhat decent at it, is what it comes down to. If you buy this game on Steam, which is pretty much the only place you can play it if you don't have a PS Vita, then they have achievements for getting rankings with the butterfly minigame, and you could play that anytime through the main menu, so like you don't even have to be actually playing the story.
I am back.
I was just talking about the story.
The story? Oh, the story?
Well, I mean, just the game in general, like the short stories and how it runs and all that sort of stuff. So,
Ooh. I'm going to try something, and that is if I can
What
be
are we trying?
completely burrowed in a blanket with my controller over the under the blanket, and not causing issues. Oh, I am comfy.
yeah, Verse, I agree. So, there were. I played this game at the end of 2020, and I started playing Otome in January of 2020. So, you know, I'd played a lot of mobile games and moved to console games and started on some computer games. So I didn't have a whole lot of games under my belt. But I haven't found another game that runs like this one. And I think the mechanics are what really makes it very cool. And I kind of wish that Otomato, which is the Otome Wing brand, company that publishes a lot of the localized games that we see. I kind of wish that they would go back to their earlier games, like this one, where they were stepping outside of their normal formula. Because if you've ever played any of the Switch Otome that were localized by either Axis or Idea Factory, almost all those games are Otomato games. And they all run very similar because they know a formula that works. You do this thing, you have this many chapters, here's the sort of things that are in it, little to no mechanics. And I get it. I get that they want to stick to what works and what sells, but there was a point when Automato tried different things. Period Cube, which is only available on the PS Vita, is another Automato one from earlier in their experimental days. Super cool. And also, Seven Scarlet is coming out this year on the Switch. It's already available on the PC, but don't buy the PC version, okay, guys? It's a horrible port. Horrible. It has crashing issues. I have never met anyone who's been able to play the game without it crashing multiple times. So I would suggest waiting for it on the Switch if you are looking forward to that game. But that game's also neat because they put a lot of movement into it, and I don't mean like how the characters here move around, but they have like little video clips and things like that. It's pretty cool. But then you think, oh, this is what they were doing, a fucking decade ago, because we don't get it until much later. So, like, I kind of wish they would go back to what they were doing a decade ago with this game and Seven Scarlet and even Period Cube, which is 15 years ago, because they had all these neat features that I've never been able to, or that haven't been recreated in other games.
What was the game that you said had a bad port?
Seven Scarlet.
Alright.
I'll type it out. Because it is coming out.
Oh, sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you. That one hurt.
It is coming out for the Switch this year.
Thank you.
Yeah, I love when companies experiment too. And I played it on the computer because it is currently available on Steam. it doesn't have a very high rating because a lot of people will not recommend it simply because it's a horrible port. Scum's experienced some of that with this game so far, but not the
Just a
crashing at
smidge,
least.
just a smidge.
Yeah, this game's also not ported very well.
Phantasmagoria was not that well ported in terms of some of the mechanics, mainly if you tried to play it in a window mode. I don't remember who all was here for whenever I was playing Phantasmagoria 2, but y'all got to see a nice big screen of it. For me, the window took up a sixth of my computer screen because I could not record
No.
it otherwise. It would not register on OBS. Every time I backed out of it, it would just go to that like sixth size of a window. And I actually played it looking at my OBS capture of it rather than the window of it. And the audio was
That
also
makes sense.
really randomly loud, but that might have just been a me issue. It's not the worst thing I've ever played on Steam in terms of like crashing and all that, but man, they should have updated the file for that a smidge for the port. Because it was just a computer game previously, but Steam fucked it. I don't know what they did. Or maybe the original was like that. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about.
I think
Anyway.
it just got ported poorly, like I said before, like with Seven Scarlet, for instance. The thing is it never crashed on the cool parts, like the videos and things like that. I'm pretty sure it had a memory leak, so that the longer you played it, the more likely it was to crash because it's just feeding a whole lot of info into your computer until it turns off.
Damn.
Because that tended to be the problem with most people, is the longer they played it, the more it crashed. But once it starts crashing, you basically have to reset your computer or restart it, because all that cached info is still there, and then it just crashes every like 5 fucking minutes. It's so, the game itself was neat, but you had to have the patience of a saint to get through it.
Oof. Alright. We're here, we're queer. I'm hitting favorite food. Oh, I think my nose is still stuffed up. I'm sorry if I sound funny. I've been having a lot of nose problems lately. I've been very clogged up with mucus. How many days has it been since we've been caged up in this manner? We defeat monsters and talk about the future with no idea of what may happen tomorrow. And honestly, none of it is any fun. Yeah? I had no idea not having a positive attitude could be so painful. But I'm still able to withstand it because of my friends. And this delicious food. Gonna suck when the food's poisoned. The more they eat, the more they get integrated into this fucking weird world. Look, I found this over here.
Brings it though. Come on.
Usagi is weirdly integrated into this world.
Okay, yeah, that's true. She is weirdly integrated into this world. But you're gonna trust a face like that, right?
Listen, I could trust her. I don't trust the people giving it to her and giving her directions. She doesn't know any better.
Okay, that's true. Because she looks real young, like
Yeah.
8 years old.
She's like baby.
Or younger.
Yeah.
She baby.
I take out a black lump from some storage and show it to Yakage and Yamato. This is the remains of my last cooking. I didn't tell you how badly I fucked up that omelet the other day. Did you know you can have a supremely wet omelet? Because you can. I was cooking that bitch for 15 minutes and it was wet. I had to get my roommate to help me turn it into scrambled eggs. I added too much milk and cheese.
Well, you add milk to your stove omelets?
Yeah, because it makes them a little bit more fluffier. Not a lot. You're supposed to kind of like add like a splash of milk, and it makes them more fluffy.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't know that for a while, and then I watched people making it online, and was like, what? What? So I tried it, and I was like, oh, this is
add
nice.
milk when I'm gonna make like microwave scrambled eggs.
Oh, I haven't done that either.
Oh, that's super easy. You just beat the egg, add the milk, obviously beat it together, and then you put it in the microwave for about a minute to a minute and a half, and they come out fluffy scrambled eggs.
Oh, neat. I take out a black lump from storage and show it to Hikage and Yamato. The group cheers for a moment, but quickly started murmuring.
それはなんだ
Truffle? I think that's
Oh,
you.
yeah, I'm him. I forgot. What is that thing?
Oh, I will say, it is extremely humbling typing in wet omelet into Google and trying to figure out what the fuck you did wrong.
No.
It's an omelet. I don't know how I fucked that up, but I did.
黒くて丸くて
It's
なんかの生き物
it's black and round. Is that a plant or something?
何言ってるの？乾燥しいたけだよ。
Oh, what are you talking about? It's a dried shiitake mushroom. I open up the bag I found to show them what's inside. They may have a strange shape, but they are, without a doubt, dried shiitake.
危ないものじゃなくてよかった
I'm glad it's nothing dangerous.
なんだ椎茸かよ無駄にビビった
It's just shiitake? I was afraid for nothing.
しいたけがあれば美味しい出汁が取れるよね。他にも食べられそうなものがたくさんあったし、工夫すればいろいろ料理できそう。
You can make a nice dashi with shiitake. There are lots of recipes that use it too. With a little extra work, you can make all kinds of dishes.
だしかあの食感は好きじゃないけど和食には欠かせないな
Dashi.
Dashi?
Oh. Sorry, I got so
No, go
used to
ahead, go
reading on
ahead.
my
You
own.
can-
No.
you can- you
Take
can-
over.
And then I will talk about jumping on that D and things like that instead. Like, if you want me to be just the perverted, angel in the room, I can do that.
No, I want some breaks from reading. I just went on autopilot. I'm sorry.
Dashi. I don't like the taste by itself, but it's indispensable for Japanese cuisine. So, for those who don't know, dashi is a type of broth. That's it. It's just a type of broth.
I thought it was a plant, too. Am I thinking of something
No.
else?
Yes, you must be, because dashi is just broth.
But isn't there that thick white plant? Do not say the thing that I know you're thinking of saying.
You're thinking of a daikon?
That's what I'm thinking of. Okay.
Okay. Yes, that's a daikon, which is a radish, but it looks kind of like a carrot, like a
Yeah.
real thick carrot.
Those are always so fun to watch be cut up because it's just like white styrofoam looking to me, and I'm like, oh, I want to cut one of those so bad, but I don't think I'd like it.
そうそう、いいよね。日陰くんは和食が好き？
I don't think I like radishes. Yeah, that's right. Hikage, do you like Japanese food?
そうだなさっぱりとした和食凝りすぎないものがいい
I prefer simple dishes for Japanese food, nothing too elaborate.
じじいみてえだな
You sound like an old man.
そういうお前
Call
は
them a GG. What about you?
俺は普通に肉とか食べ応えのあるものがいいな
Oh my god, he's
カロ
such
リ
a
ー取らねえ
meathead.
と動けねえし
I like meat or stuff that's filling. I need the calories for exercise. Oh shit, I forgot to
脳
text
ま
my
で筋
roommate.
肉になってそうな答えだな
Oh no, me and Hikage said the same thing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you hate him because he's you? Sounds
But, uh,
about right for a musclehead like you.
ああなんか言ったか
You want to say that again?
ちょっと二人とも、せっかくご飯の話してたのに喧嘩しないでよ。
Come on, you two, don't fight. We're just talking about food.
してねえってちょっと話がそれただけだ
We're not fighting. We just got a little off topic. Face the mirror scum. No, there's no mirror asset. You're fucked. They obviously were fighting, but I'm glad they calmed down. It's best to change the subject in situations like this.
じゃあ、今すぐ食べたい料理を申告して。もしかしたら作れるかもしれないから。
Well, what would you like to eat? I might be able to make it.
食べたい料理君が作るのか
You're going to make what I'd like to eat?
Yes, because she is too good for this fucking world.
And he's like, do you
作れるものなのね。
understand the implications here? You're cooking for me?
We're trapped in a
I
mansion
want?
together and we haven't fucked yet. There's no implications here.
To Hokage, they're all implications.
If I can.
不安になる答えだな。無難に味噌汁と言っておくか。
He's such an ass.
She did ask for that. It's like, yeah, if I can. He's like, not very reassuring. I'll play it safe and say miso soup.
無難すぎるでしょ。お味噌汁ぐらい普通に作れるよ。
That's way too safe. Anyone can make miso
言っ
soup.
たな。じゃあ焼き魚とおひたし。大根の煮物はどうだ？
There you go. There's your daikon.
Daikon.
Fine. Then I want
Daikon,
grilled
these
fish,
nuts.
boiled greens, and stewed daikon. How's that?
それってわざと簡単な。
Whoops. Sorry.
I mean, he did say he likes simple Japanese dishes, so,
man.
like...
Are you purposely picking easy ones?
簡単だったのか。
Those
Oh,
are
he
easy.
can't cook. Oh, he can't
Oh,
cook.
no.
He didn't know.
まあそれくらいなら作れるよ。でもお魚は新鮮なのがないと無理かな。
Well, I can make that, but the fish would need to be fresh, so it might not be possible.
新鮮な魚か。それは難しいだろう。
I wonder how many people just don't cook. Oh. I say RIP to F in the chat for RJ. I wonder how many people in Japan just go out to eat all the time because it seems like it's cheaper there. And so that's why a lot of people might not know how to cook because there's so many food options around and it's not like fucking $20 for a single plate. Going to fast food places lately has been humbling. I try not to go there often, but I like order a meal and then I do this and it's like, it feels like it's like fucking $30 and it's like, I could have gone somewhere for this. I could have gotten groceries at Aldi for this. You know, RJ's gone forever. Goodbye forever, RJ. Yeah, right? Like, it hits a dopamine hit. But then after you get that first dopamine hit of like, yeah, I was craving this, a lot of time it's like, I'm not really into this anymore. And it sucks. It sucks. I should not be paying like $20 for something that used to be 10, you know?
So I don't know what's going on, because it looks like my connection is fine, but I can't see the stream anymore.
Oh no! Let me... Hold on. Sorry, me and RJ...
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay.
I think I finally fixed it.
Oh,
Whatever
okay.
it was. I don't know how that happened.
Okay. For the stream for you, I've made it a low frame rate and everything, so I don't know what to do if it's like some kind of complication with that. I guess just disconnect and reconnect for you. Not on the Twitch stream. To avoid a lot of lag and stuff like that, I'm streaming the game to RJ on Discord also.
Yeah, because to keep it easy in technical terms, the way I show up is through Discord.
Mm-hmm.
So just streaming through Discord makes it easier too, so that I can keep up with current stuff. But I'm back, and it's now working, and I will say Hokage's line there. Fresh fish. That would be difficult.
でしょ？
Alright?
厚切りのステーキが食いてえ。
I want a big, thick steak.
突然話に割り込んできたな。
So annoyed. He's like, don't interrupt. No one asked you.
ずっと何が食いてえか考えてたんだよ。
I was thinking about what I wanted to eat.
ステーキは料理っていうか、お肉さえあれば焼くことはできるけど。
Steak isn't really cooking. I can fry up a piece of meat if you want,
けど
but... What?
食材があれば簡単なんだけどね。食材があればね。
but we don't have the ingredients. The cooking part is easy.
牛買ってくるか。
I'll go hunt down a cow. Alright, where? Where?
屋敷の中にはいないだろう。どう考えても。
Oh, you
You might
shook.
find that difficult in the manor.
豚の生姜焼きでもいいとは思う。
I like ginger pork too. Same issue, bud.
豚もいない。どう考えても。
Wait, I'm sorry. What about no mirror? I'm just curious. What was that, Scum?
I'm looking
We
away.
don't have pigs either. Just think a little.
なんだよ、俺は打つ手なしかよ。
Oh, oh. What do you want from me?
冷凍の豚肉ならあったから、それを使えば生姜焼きはで
So
きるかな。
depressed.
鮮度は落ちるけど。
The depressed music, the depressed face. Yamato's going through it. There was
It
some
even had
frozen
the
pork.
wind.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the wind. There was some frozen pork, so I might be able to make ginger pork. It wouldn't be fresh though.
けど、作れるんだな。
But you can make it?
二人とも簡単な料理ばっかり提案してくれたからね。
The two of you only suggest easy
他の
stuff.
みんなにも聞いてみようかな。食べたいものが食べられるとモチベーションも上がるよね。
I'll go ask the others. Eating your favorite food helps with motivation.
君は
What about you?
君の好物をまだ聞いてない。
We haven't heard what you want to eat.
私か。甘いものが好きかな。ここに来てからあまり食べてないしね。
Me? Oh, I like sweets. I haven't had many of them since we got here though.
甘い。具体的には
Sweets? Like what?
クラフティーとかが好き。
Don't even ask me.
I like clafoutis. Clafoutis?
クラフ
Clav?
あ
Clafoutis?
クラフティーは甘さと酸っぱさの組み合わせがすごくいいよね。食べると果物の味が口いっぱいに
Go
広がるし
verse, go. Go verse, go. It mixes both sweet and sour flavors together and fills your whole mouth with a fruity flavor.
さくらんぼも本場って感じで美味しいけど、いちごのクラフティーも美味しいよね。見た目も可愛いのがいいな。
Traditionally, it's made with cherries, but strawberry ones are delicious too, and they're super cute.
おい。クラフティってなんだ
Hey, what's clafoutis?
英語か？
English? Is that even English?
そんな英語聞いたことないぞ。何かのまじないの類か。
Oh, okay.
I've never heard of that word. Maybe it's some kind of evil incantation?
それこそ聞いたことねえって。
I've never heard of it.
やっぱりちゃんとタルト生地を使ってバターをたっぷ
Oh,
り
I
入れ
guess
て
she
焼
was
いた
gonna
のが一
explain
番
it.
美味しいよね。
Use a tart dough and then fill it with lots of butter before baking it. That's the best way. French dish of fruit baked in thick batter, traditionally with unpitted black cherries. Oh, wait.
I
With the
like
pits
how
still in it?
Yamato was like, is it English? Is that the word? Because that's actually what he said. He was asking if it was English, but no, it's French. It's French.
あー話してたら食べたくなってきちゃった。
Hey, Cure. Oh, we're going through
Hey,
the
Cure.
memories right now. We're doing one of Yamato's memories. We've done one of Kageha's memories where he sees Up's MC's skirt. Then we did the height memory, which was really funny. And then we did another of Yamato's memory, which was talking about siblings or families. It was the topic of siblings, but not exactly their siblings. Now we're talking about the favorite foods. We haven't progressed in the game yet because it told us we had to go through 6 memories. Hey, you've talked
we're
about it.
having
I'm starting to
fun.
crave it, huh? Yeah, we're having fun. They're torturing me a little.
そうか、わかった。新種のお茶だ。
She just explained it.
Oh, I get it. It's a new kind of tea.
T がつくから茶ってのはあまりに安直だろう。甘いものっつってたし、せめて果物とか。
The hated thing one yet? No, I haven't done that. It's just how the t part is pronounced. She said it was sweet, so I thought it'd at least be some kind of fruit.
もしかして
Yeah, we do
二人
keep
とも
chatting a lot
ク
today.
ラフ
We're
ティ知
chatting.
らないの？
Well, don't tell me you don't know what it is.
は
Oh, he's blushing.
そうならそうと言ってくれればいいのに、一人で話しちゃって恥ずかしいじゃない。
You could have told me. Now I'm embarrassed because I started raving out about it on my own.
何を言ってるんだ。そんなわけないだろう。クラフティ。ああ、クラフティはいいよな。
It sounds like they're saying crafty. Crafty.
It's because
Oh,
of
I'm
the
sorry,
way
Cure.
the way their words are pronounced.
Mm.
So they're really saying ku as in ku, and then ra craft. That's how they would make the cl sound.
Mm.
So they're saying crafty. Yeah.
Yeah, Cure. Definitely.
what-
We'll probably
of
be
course I
streaming for a
know.
couple hours, I would
Clapvoice
imagine.
is Clapvoice is nice. It's nice.
はあ？お前ずるくね？あ、いや、俺もいいとは思ってたって。うまいよな。うん。
No, not fair. I think they're nice. They taste great.
あれ、知ってるの？
Then you do know what they are?
当たり前だ。クラフティはあれだな。春摘みが一番香り高くていいと思う。
Sorry. Of course. Clapvoice is, most fragrant when you harvest it in the spring.
春摘み？
Spring.
いや、違うって。あれはこう、皮を剥いた時の感動がすごいよな。そのまま丸ごと食うのもいいし。
Kagi thinks it's a tea. I'm sorry, this is so funny.
No, that's not it. I love the feeling when you peel it. It's nice to eat it whole too.
丸ごと食べる？
Peel it. What?
このバカの言うことは気にするな、ベニューリ。適当なことを言ってるだけだ。
Ignore this idiot, Benny. He doesn't know what he's saying. Sorry, I'm
はあ、
eating.
お前の方こ
It's
そ
fine.
勘違いするなよ。無視しとけ、ベニューリ。
Impressive assessment coming from a guy talking about his own ass. Ignore him, Benny Yuri.
あのね、日陰くんもヤマトくんも本当は知らないんでしょ。バレバレだから。
Look, you guys, I can tell you don't know what it is. Oh, he sounds like he's dying inside.
You're so not
私が知
cool.
らないけど、二人が知ってることだってたくさんあるんだから、知らなくても別に恥ずかしいことじゃないでしょ。
There are lots of things you two know that I don't. There's no shame in not knowing something.
知らないのに知ってるふりする方がよっぽど恥ずかしいと思うよ。
But there is in pretending that you do.
クリティカル。
Oh, savage.
というわけで、クラフティっていうのはタルト生地にフルーツとプリンが入ってる感じのケーキのことだよ。
Anyway, it's a cake that uses tart dough and is filled with fruit and flan.
甘いのと酸っぱいのが両方食べられてすごく美味しいの。本当は作って食べさせてあげたいけど。
It's sweet and sour at the same time, and it's delicious. I'd like to make one so you could try it, but I try to recall the ingredients I found in storage. I don't recall there being any fruit, and we don't have an oven.
今のところはちょっと無理そうかな。頑張れば形になりそうだけど、どうせなら美味しいものを食べてもらいたいし。
I don't think I could make it now. I could try, but if I'm going to make it, I'd rather it be really good. Sorry.
いや、説明感謝する。
No, thanks for explaining.
うまそうだってことはよくわかった。
Yeah, it sounds good.
よかった。
Yay!
何なんだ、この敗北感は。
Why do I feel like I've lost at something?
Because you fucked up. Your fucking ego got in the way.
ベニユリに負けた。
Lost to Benny Yuri.
勝敗の話なんて知ってたっけ？
Was it a competition? Fucking idiots. Our conversation continues as the three of us make dinner. We make miso soup, ginger pork, and stewed daikon. Mikage and Yamato are good with their hands, so somehow they end up being better at cooking than me. I'm not quite too sure what to make of that, but being able to see a different side of them does at least make for a pleasant evening. Save. Alright. Older and younger. Probably after this one, I am going to pause.
Take dogs out?
Yeah, I gotta take Vic out
Yeah.
and feed him. We woke up late this morning, so he's fine. And he was taken out just like a couple hours ago, so he's fine. But I also don't buy Hikage being a cook. Man's a fool. I don't trust it. Kira said that there was one about hated things, and that would be fun to try to find. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's this one. Oh, yeah, it is. So I might go ahead and do that one next. Stop. Okay, there we go. Now it's Kageha again. Keef, 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 keef. We don't have our memories. What did return to us was a mere fraction of as we repaired the kaleidoscope. I don't know what kind of person I was or how I lived my life before. Continuing on without knowing feels unsettling. In my free moments, I always think to myself, what is my name? My age? Where do I live? I don't know any of it. No matter how much I rack my brain, I still don't know. Still, it can be fun to try to figure out who the others might be. It allows me to stop doubting myself for a little while. There's no way to really know the truth, so it makes for some light, entertaining conversation. Kurosawa has been relaxing and sipping on coffee, but suddenly he starts mumbling to himself.
カラスバとかちょっと渋い名前で呼ばれてるのに本名が山田一太郎とかだったらどうしよう
What a fucking weirdo. Arasuba is such a cool name. What if my real name is something generic, like Ichitaro Yamada?
Huh? I thought he was joking around at first, but I doubt it now, based on how serious his face looks.
急にどうしたの？別にいいんじゃない？
What's the matter now? That name seems alright to me.
いやよくないっしょ全然よくない全くかっこよくない
Bob.
Just so you guys understand, I don't know the Yamada thing. I'm just assuming there's a lot of Yamadas.
There's
okay?
a lot of Yamadas.
But
Yakuza has taught me
Ichitaro
that.
is basically firstborn.
Ah.
Well, it's basically firstborn boy. So that's why it's so generic because it just means firstborn. No, it's not all right. It's not even slightly cool.
逆にその名前は貴重な気がするな
I actually think a name like that is pretty rare.
いやいや自分に置き換えてみなよ山田さんだよ一太郎さんだよ
You sound so upset. Hold on here. Imagine if it was you, Mr. Yamada. First name Ichitaro.
カリハさんが山田一太郎さん。なんだか優しそうだね。
Kageha's Ichitaro Yamada. It seems like he'd be a nice guy.
それ本人の印象だから名前の印象じゃないから
It's just because you already like him.
やっぱりそう？もう私の中じゃカギハさんイコール優しい人になっちゃう。
Oops.
Yeah, Verse, that's exactly what's happening. Imagine finding out your name is actually Bomb. He's like, Karasuba is pretty fucking cool. What if my name was Bill, though?
Yeah, I suppose. I do already think of him as a nice
で
person.
もそんなものじゃないかな名は体を表すと言うけれど逆もあると思う名前を聞いてあの人らしいって思うこともあるよ
Dumb?
Oh, I thought it was Kurosawa. That sounds about right to me. They say that one's name and nature often match. You hear their name and think that suits them.
うんうん、あ ある気がする。
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Kakihara would have a gentle nature no matter what his name was.
じゃあ俺の名前想像してみてよ。紅ゆりちゃん。
Flashy.
Try to imagine my real name then.
Alright, let's think. Ass. No, I'm just kidding.
名前を想像するの？
Um,
難しいな。
how? That's kind of difficult. At his urging, I try to think, but I can't think of a good name. Yellow.
田中、鈴木、高橋、佐藤。
I'm not saying that out loud. She said all that.
苦戦
It's
して
just
るね。
names. It seems like you're having trouble.
頑張って紅ゆりちゃん。さあ俺の名前は
You can do it, Beniuri. Come on. What's my name?
Say my name. No, I was kidding. You know, like, never mind.
Do you want me to turn this into that? Because I can.
明
I
るい。
was
I'd be
thinking
like-
of Breaking Bad. I don't know what you're thinking of.
Something very different, like like in bed.
No.
Scum, this is me we're talking about. What am I thinking about?
Porn. XXX. That's it.
Exactly.
Gonna make a little thought bubble to go over your
You can do
character.
it. Come on, say
It just
my
says
name.
XXX. Jordan Bright?
外国人
だって無茶ぶりだよ。わかんないよ、そんなの。
Your question is too vague. I don't know what you want me to say. Arasuba props his head on his hand. It looks like he wasn't expecting much to begin with.
名前を当てるのは難易度が高いよね。あ、そうだ。年齢とかは？
It's hard to think of a name, isn't it? How about ages?
年齢は簡単そうだね。紅ゆりちゃんは多分同い年でしょ
That seems easy. Beniuri's probably the same age as me.
そうなの？
Really?
絶対そうだって。俺の勘がそう言ってる。
I think your gut's wrong a lot of the time.
No, for sure. My gut tells me.
じゃあ、鍵葉さんは？
Then Kagiha?
さあ
No clue.
僕の年齢当てる気ないよね。カラスバくん。
You have no intention of guessing my age, do you?
だって男の年齢って割とどうでもよくない？女の子は1歳2歳の差が死活問題みたいだけどさ。
Oh, what the fuck, Karasuba? Who cares about a guy's age? 1 or 2 years is like life or death for a girl.
どうでもいいか。女性の方がシビアっていうのは理解できるけどね。
You don't care, do you? I understand, though. It's more serious matter for women.
私は鍵葉さん年上だと思う。
I think Kagiha is older.
どうして？
What makes you say that?
物腰が柔らかくて
Bro
大人だ
zoned.
し、雰囲気が
He's
年上
been
っぽい
bro zone
な。
since day one. You're always so calm and you seem more
そ
mature.
うかな。ちょっと嬉しいね。ありがとう。
Well, that's nice to hear. Thank you.
紅ゆりちゃん。俺は
How about me, Beniuri?
同い年なんでしょ？
Huh? Didn't you just say that you think we're the same age?
そこは本人の口から見解を聞きたいな。頼れるから年上とか、可愛いから年下とか。
Karasuba says, but I want you to praise me too. You said nice things about him. Okay, I'll actually read it this time. I want to hear what you think, you know, like about how dependable I am, which makes me older, or that I'm younger because I'm so cute.
頼れる。かわいい。やっぱり同い年な気がする。
Dependable or cute? I think we're probably the same
自分
age.
で墓穴掘った感じだね。あれ
I just dug my own grave, didn't I?
Yep.
鍵葉さんは？誰が一番年上だと思う？
What about you, Kagiha? Who do you think is the oldest?
どうだろう。考えたこともなかったけど。みんな同い年なら
You guys are
楽しい
definitely
かも
not the same
って思う
age.
よ。
Oh,
That's
it's me
you.
still. Sorry. I don't know. I never really thought about it. It would be nice if we were all the same age, though. My theory is that yellow and blue, Yamato and Kurosawa, are the same age. Hikage is probably like a year younger than them, because he's got that fucking energy where he wants to seem like he's older and more suave, but he's actually younger, because he's hot-headed as hell. Kageha is the oldest. I don't know about the MC. A lot of her mindset makes me think younger than all of them.
同い年で集まって同じ学校で同じ教室で同じ授業を受けて
Oh, he's getting real into it.
I would gather with the others, go to the same school in the same classroom, and take the same classes. He stops himself.
単なる妄想だね
It's nothing but a fantasy, though.
楽しい。そうだったら面
I
白い
definitely
のにな
locked them up. We're back on the paranoia train. No, it sounds fun. If only that were the truth. Kageha gives a weak laugh, possibly because he wasn't expecting my reaction. I really did think it was nice, though.
なんか妄想ばかりで虚しくなってきたかも。どっちにしろ、今は戻れないし。
Just fantasizing about it is making me sad. In any case, it's not something we can return to right now.
そうだけど
True.
もっと建設的な話をしよう。今の話ってことで、ベニユリちゃん、好きなタイプはどんな人？
Let's talk about something more constructive. Benny Yuri, what's your type?
いきなりだね
Where did that come from?
記憶とかほとんどない中で、パッとどんな人が好みかあげる。これってすごく貴重な体験じゃない？
He's got a point. You don't have your memories, so you can think about what your preference is without them getting in the way. Can't do that every day, can you?
深層心理が出そうで面白いねベニユリさんどんな人が好きなの
Not you too, Kageha!
It does give you an interesting chance to glimpse at your deep psyche. So, Beniyuri, what kind of person do you like?
鍵挟
They're all
ま
like
で
begging with puppy
Oh, no.
eyes, like blink, blink, please, blink, blink.
No, I'm Benny Yuri.
You too, Kageha? I wonder.
じゃあ、年上か年下か、同い年かで言うと？
Let's start with this. Do you like them younger or older?
年上で落ち着いた人は安心すると思うけど
Oh, he is digging his own grave. I think I'd feel more at ease with someone older, someone who's calm and mature.
No. 年上好きなの？
You're into older men?
年上の人だとそうかなって話で年下の人だと元気で楽しいイメージだし同い年だと話があっていいなって思うし
I'm just saying they're mature. A younger person would be cheerful and fun, but I'd be able to talk about the things we have in common with someone my
っ
age.
てことは？
Meaning?
だから年は関係ないってこと好きになったら年齢は気にしないと思う
Meaning I don't really care about age. If I fall in love with someone, it wouldn't matter what his age
何
was.
歳でも
No matter how old he is.
すごいおじいちゃんとか、小さい子供でも？
Jesus fucking Christ.
Even if he's a decrepit old man or little kid?
好きならいいんじゃないかな
I mean, if we were in
そっ
love.
か。
Oh, I see.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Liv.
Happy New Year.
Actually, I know this person.
Oh, hey. Woohoo.
ベニユリさんの方が大人だったね
That's very mature of you, Beniyuri.
そういうのずるいな。何も言えなくなるよ。
Not fair. Now I can't compliment her on anything.
ずるいのかなじゃあ2人の好みのタイプは
It's great to see you, Liv, honestly. So, Scum,
Yes.
Liv here is somebody who I met through streaming.
Oh,
She was, Jesus, a couple of years ago now. Um, she streams as well.
yay!
She's a kitsune
Oh,
model, and I don't know how she found your channel, but very cool. Good to see you again, Liv.
thank you for popping in. Oh, for the Mercy channel.
Yeah.
Well, what about you two? What are your preferences? Pog.
俺は紅ゆりちゃん。
Me? I like you, Benny Yuri.
Oh god.
僕も紅ゆりさんみたいな人かな。
Oh god. Likewise, I'd like a girl like you, Binauri.
気を使わなくていいんだよ。
You don't have to be so polite.
うーわ、本気にされてない。
Wow, she's not taking us seriously.
Oh, they're offended.
気持ちが
Agree,
伝わらない
Liv.
のが
I'd
悲しい
smash him
ね。
too.
I would not. I reject. Hard pass. No, I was kidding. Unrequited emotions are a sad thing.
I get to voice the people that Scum doesn't like.
そういう
So,
の
Karusuma and Hikage.
Oh yeah, everyone's excited about his voice actor, except for me, because I'm really out of the loop with voice actors. Stop doing that! I can't tell if you're being serious or joking
こ
around.
れだから紅ゆりちゃんは。
He's always like this.
本気にされるよう努力しないとね。
We better work hard so she can take us seriously. Being able to talk like this soothes the pain of not having our memories. The fact that we aren't alone reduces the impatience in my heart. The three of us chat about various things until it's time to eat. Oh, that's the end of that one. We'll save there. Hoyo got... Oh, he's in one of the Hoyo games? I don't play those either. I'm really out of the loop. I have to go feed my dog and take him out real quick, and I'm gonna grab a snack. It's probably gonna take like 5 minutes, maybe like 8. Oh, Scaramouche. I saw a lot of porn of him.
He's so good as Scaramouche too. But then again, I think Kakihara is great in everything, so, you know.
RJ, do you want to entertain and talk to Liv and stuff like that since Liv popped
Nope.
up, or do you want...
I would like to also take a break, so I can, you know, take care of bodily functions.
Okay, it shouldn't be too long. I'm gonna put a screen on Liv. You'll have to tell us what kind of dog it is whenever I come back. It won't be too long, but we'll be right back. And
About
the
10
game
minutes at the
audio is
most,
probably
right?
gonna go 10 minutes at the most. The audio is probably gonna go out, so it's gonna be awkwardly silent. Sorry, guys.
Awkwardly silent.
Dun, dun. Oh no, I can keep it going. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Alright, that's great. am back. RJ is back. And I am living the high life. As soon as I walked upstairs, my dryer finished. And I'm wearing a fresh out of the dryer robe for extra warmth.
Ooh,
I am living the
yeah.
life. It's a little cold in here because I keep my fan on like a dumbass. But wee! Alright. We back. I have snacks. I have more water. I have failed my doctor yesterday, but we're trying again today. Alright. Okay, so you're right. In total, I have to clear 6 stories. But I am
So
interested
it's not clear 6
in this one.
new stories. No. You'll have plenty of time. They'll tell you to come back and do more episodes. So let's get on with the game.
You have a Radish Wow. Wait a minute. Sorry, I am gonna have to Google that. I have never heard of that in my life. I'm so interested. Hold on.
You should give us a picture.
I don't know how.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll... Oh, damn. Oh, it looks like a little German Shepherd. Almost.
Cool.
Aww. Oh, it looks like a mix between a German Shepherd and a Doberman, actually.
Even cooler.
Majorca Ratter. Huh. That's cute. I have a little Cavalier, and he's got many issues. He has so many issues. He's cute.
Like owner, like pet.
Oh lord. Liv, what kind of stuff do you stream? RJ hits me all the time. Just fucking, which I catch strays from RJ all the time. Is that the phrasing now?
Catch these fists. It's consensual.
Ooh, you can see my mouse. Sorry.
Oh my god, how dare.
Whew. Man, what happened last time? We chased monsters and Usagi gave us food and everyone was mean to Usagi except for Benny. And we gave Usagi an apple and then the second we turned around, Usagi poofed away. But getting the meal
Yamato
was
literally gonna fight the little girl.
Yeah, like a fucking 8-year-old.
At least Kurasuga was just like, bitch, who you be? But Yamato's like, I'm gonna fight her.
Oh, you're a Hoyo creator since last year, so always in the week of Genshin, Hanakai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone 0, and on weekday, one day at Otome. A weekend, one day at Otome. Oh, neat. I might have to pop in and look at the Otome
Congratulations on
stuff.
Hoyo creator.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that means, but that sounds like a big deal. That's great for you. I'm really out of the loop with Genshin stuff, because, nothing against Genshin or Hoyo or anything like that. I just don't play those types of games, so I'm really out of the loop on that. But it sounds like a partnership with them, which is fucking bitchin'. Hell yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
We got a huge meal because we found shards of the kaleidoscope. That's what happened. Because we went monster fighting. And that was our reward from what's his nuts from above that we don't know anything about.
The master of the manor.
Dun dun. So I remember now. Okay. Ever since that day, our monster hunting has continued. In the beginning, we had trouble just using our guns, but as we gained more experience, our battles became easier. Day after day, the kaleidoscope shards we collect from the monsters continue to grow in number. And each time we bring back another, it brightens the atmosphere in our hideout. It's just a chance to get sometimes a bit merge. Ooh, that's cool. I think that's still big enough. It's big enough to be happy about and tot around and be like, hell yeah, look at me, I got to do this thing. That's cool. Allies. When all of us were first brought together here, it was the word of which somehow allowed us to tie ourselves to one another. Had we not done so, I wouldn't have been able to withstand the fear I feel being locked in this strange manner. But now it feels natural. We are allies who can cooperate and help each other. We support and cheer for one another, and together we nurture that bond as the cornerstone underpinning our mutual goal of finding out. Or finding a way out.
I also agree.
Mhm.
It is really cool, Liv, and you really should be happy about it.
I'm gonna be honest, if Cybird reached out to me and was like, hey, you're kind of fucking weird, but we like you, because you're kind of weird. So we're gonna give you merch if you like keep promoting us in some way. I'd be like, sign me the fuck up. I want free merch for my boys.
I'd be like, just slip a couple thousand diamonds into my account each week, or
Yeah.
each month, and I'll do whatever you want.
I need that money for the gacha pools, baby. Listen, if Cybird knew who I was and looked at my account, they would 100% think I was fucking weird. Sorry, Liv, I write a lot of really weird fanfics.
I'm sorry, what was that, Scum?
I write a lot of really weird fanfics. So they would think I was very
Pushing
weird.
that line. Pushing that line.
And I also always make himbo trees for Christmas. Yeah, Cybird is the one for the Ikman games. I like a lot of the Ikman games a lot. They have a Tumblr account, Verse. They actually post on it like a few times a month. They post for Ikvamp and
But
Ikasen.
isn't that funny? It's a few times a month. And like,
They mainly use it to promote Ikasen, but they used to promote Ikvamp. I remember them posting Theo's titties and everyone losing their mind. Yeah, I'm worried about how active they are. I don't need them to see my simpage. Or the
I
5
wish they saw mine. I'd be like, yes, read it, fall in love.
Of the 5 of us,
Get
Yamato
ideas
was
for
the most
future
motivated
events.
to find a great way to escape. Yeah, future events would be cool. Seems as if he has some reason for wanting to get out as soon as possible. Each passing day, he works harder and harder to find the kaleidoscope shards. Yamato's fucking booking it. And one day, as always, he returned to the hideout with numerous small cuts and bruises. He is licked. He is fucking licked. When they start posting Inkville, I'll block them. They don't have a PC launcher, but you can use BlueStacks to play them. If you have BlueStacks, you can connect it to like a Google account of some sort, and you can still play their games. And you can still buy things from it. I have a couple of friends who do that, because they like to play multiple games at once, and they'll pull it up on the computer to do it. I don't think you can stream it though. I think they'll get really weird about the streaming if they ever notice, but if they don't notice, shrug.
Well, actually, I don't think they would, unless you're streaming premium or things like that cost gems, because that's always been kind of the rule with them. Is as long as you're not sharing things that would make us lose money, we don't care. And a normal story wouldn't make them lose money, so...
That is true. That's a good point. I just never thought about it before. I'm also very new to streaming, Liv, so I don't know things. I don't know a lot of things. I got a brain, but it ain't working towards the streaming that much. Oh, it's so dark. Sorry, I need to turn on my lights. Okay. That would be cool. I don't know if Cybird ever will. Ooh. Said that all funky. It'd be neat. I know that they recently released a Japanese game that you had to download an APK for instead of getting it through the Play stores, I think. So maybe that's closer.
Mugenro?
I think so, the sex one?
Yes, the sex one.
I play Love and Deep Space. I play it very not sparingly. I've been playing it a lot more since Silas came out. Zane was my main guy before Silas came out, and now I like to bully Silas a lot. They also say they hate spoilers, so every now and then they go after CGs being shared. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that makes me a bit worried. They used to post a lot of posts talking about like not sharing content. So It seems a little iffy about streaming cyber games. It would be fun, but it might be more so like a private thing. Or maybe no VODs of it, if you do, kind of thing. Just to avoid getting wrath. Not that it's bad to do it, but just to avoid wrath. I'm excited about the Caleb stuff. I'm very interested. It looks like Caleb's only had a diet of apples for the last 20 million years, and that cracks me up. What the hell did Yamato say? Someone pointed it out. In his trailer, he's sitting at a table and he looks so like distraught, and there's like 5 apples in front of him. And there's nothing else. And he takes a bite of an apple, which I know is supposed to be symbolic of something, especially because he's like, "Oh, did you think I was going to be like that innocent childhood friend of yours forever?" And I'm like, okay. Oh, is he supposed to be yandere? Maybe the trailer I watched didn't go into everything with him. He just seemed
Yamato said nothing. That's
Yeah.
what Yamato said.
Yamato's like, God damn, when is this bitch gonna shut up? To me. Forgot there's multiple people here for a second. Yamato, he hasn't seemed well since he came back. He's been down these past few
ねえ
days.
ヤマト君大丈夫？
Yamato,
すごく
oh,
疲れてるみたい。
Yamato, are you okay? You look really tired.
別にこれくらいどうってことねえよ。
Yeah, I'm good. This is nothing.
でもさっきからだるそうだし、もしかして外で何かあった？
You've looked really sluggish for a while, though. Did something happen while you were out? Hello, I
うる
clicked.
せえな
Okay.
そうやって干渉される方が疲れるっつうの。
We had all these soft memories with Yamato, and now he's a dick.
And then we come back to the game and we are reminded this is Yamata.
Yeah. Shut up. It tires me out even more when you try to babysit me. Lying on the leather sofa, Yamato lazily turns his back to me. He's pretty clearly refusing to talk to me anymore. Whatever. Oh, I wonder if there's a good alternative to BlueStacks. Everyone always recommends it, but I feel like there needs to be another one on the market. BlueStacks has always been really stubborn with me, and it does not like to work on my computer, so I uninstalled it pretty quick. I tried to play a Korean game that had Live 2D in it. No, is it Live 2D? I don't know what it was. The models moved a lot, and it crashed so bad all the time. I couldn't even attempt to play it. Apple towards being forbidden fruit. Part of Ever to some degree. Oh right, I forgot the plot of Love and Deep Space. I play it for the tits a little bit. Ugh, I'm being annoying. I guess there's not much else I could say.
人頑張りすぎだろうね。しばらく休んだ方がいいと思うけど。
You've worked yourself a bit too hard. I think you might want to take a rest for a little while.
うふわ無視？お前ほんと愛想悪いな。
Whoa, you're ignoring him? You really are a jerk.
せっかくみんなが気遣ってくれているんだから、返事くらいしたらどうだ、ヤマト。
Everyone's worried about you. The least you could do is answer us, Yamato.
ああもう
Ah, fucking hell.
そういうのがうざってっつってんだよ。俺に構うな。ほっといてくれ。
Y'all being a pain in my ass. How's that for an answer? Back the hell off.
ヤマト君
Yamato leaps off the sofa and stomps up the stairs towards his room. Okay, edgelord. What's wrong with him? He was never this irritable before.
あいつどっか病んでるんじゃない？化け物見つけた時なんか親の仇張りに打ちのめそうとするし。
Could be sick. Whenever he sees a monster, he goes to town on them like they punched his mom or something. He might have overdid it.
そうだね。八つ当たりとは少し違うけど、荒れてるように見えるよね。
Indeed. I don't
So
think...
what I'm hearing is Caleb has to get naked and then he will be healed.
He's got a cyborg arm. And they showed him shirtless being tortured, I think. Getting naked might be traumatizing for him.
Well, Well, if he's overstimulated by his clothes, I mean,
Oh, we were talking about Yamato. Is that who you meant to talk about?
sorry. Verse was. Caleb also wears like 16 layers. Oh, so okay, never mind. So I hear Yamato needs to get naked. That will help him.
Oh boy. Oh, I have a quick question. Can you guys hear beeps? Did you guys hear any
No.
beeps? Okay, cool. I'm taking
Well, I
sneaky
didn't.
bites of food, so I'm muting myself, and I hear a beep whenever I mute, but I don't know if that's just localized to my headset or not.
That's localized to your headset.
I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah.
Alright. Indeed, I don't think these are random outbursts of anger, but he does seem more wild.
そこまでして早く館から出たいのはどうしてだろう。
I wonder why it is that he wants to escape from this manor in such a hurry. I don't know, Kageha. Why would we want to get out of here as soon as possible?
I will go check on Yamato and tell him that he should get naked and he will feel better.
何か理由があるみたいだけど。
There has to be a reason. I'm worried about Yamato. No, we are going to go check up on him. Maybe? No. I sit down on my bed and bury my face into the pillow I'm holding. What could his reason be for wanting to return so badly? Family? Friends? A lover? The picture I received was of my family, and it made me more determined than ever to get out of here.
Yeah, then the question is, yet again, what did Yamato receive if it wasn't his
Bicycle.
family?
His bicycle chained up.
Bicycle.
Maybe Yamato feels the same way. It feels like he's getting pretty desperate, though. And then it comes to me. The first night I spent in this room, I remember crying about my family. The day that part of my memory came back, I was happy just knowing that someone was waiting for me on the outside. Yet, being cut off from my family, getting locked up in this mysterious mansion, my mind couldn't handle it. I was so worried and confused. When I was crying alone, Kagiha came and brought me hot cocoa, and then he kept me company the whole time. Just knowing that there was somebody else in the same situation as me was reassuring. My tears stopped on their own. Would I be able to help Yamato the way that Kagiha helped me? I return the pillow to its original position and stand up. Oh, the fucked up clocks. I forgot about the fucked up clocks. What do you want? After I knock on the door, Yamato comes out with a big scowl on his face.
We've
Alright, grumpy
returned to
gills.
Scum romancing herself.
ね、
well, His irritated voice makes me suddenly nervous. No, I can't. If I back down now, nothing will change. I came here to cheer him up.
あの
Alright?
ね、ココア作ってみたんだけど、よかったら飲まない？結構美味しいよ。
I made some hot cocoa, so I was thinking you might want some. It's really good. Sorry, the quote popped up. Were you wanting to add a quote? Or were you... Sorry, the adding quote's kind of a bit weird, but I can explain it if that's what you're trying to do.
So first off, I'm laughing because we were just talking about Caleb being tortured. It was just good timing. That's the first quote that came up.
Yeah.
I was tortured for 3 days. Scum, you have to explain the quote now. Remember?
Oh,
That's the rules. These are the rules.
so you have to type it in, like, quote.
You gotta explain what the quote's
Add.
from.
Oh,
They can't add quotes.
I know, but we can still see, like, I can still show them what they would have to type, and so that would signify to one of us that they're trying to add a quote, so that we can manually add it in. That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
I have money to burn. We were tortured for 3 days. I was playing Yakuza last night. Kiryu got tortured for 3 days, and I wanted to go to a hostess club. I bought my man a cheeseburger first because he hadn't eaten in 3 days. And then we got to go see some bitches.
Gave her the good egg.
Yeah, I gave her a quality egg. I gotta buy another one of those. I made some hot cocoa, so I was thinking you might want some. It's really good. I eat
俺
sweet stuff.
甘いもん嫌いなんだけど。
Alright, well, you could just fucking suffer in your damn room.
そうなの？
What? Really? Now that I think of it, I rarely see him eating fruit, and he never puts sugar in his coffee. How did I not notice this before?
そっか、苦手だったのか。
I'm gonna get a stomach ache.
これは私が飲むね。
You don't like it, huh? That's too bad. I guess I'll just drink it myself. I'm a failure right from the start. Dejectedly, I start to walk away, but I'm stopped by a massive sigh behind me.
なんか話したいことあんだろ。入れよ。
You want to talk, right? Come in here.
ヤマト君？
He signals me with a wave of his chin and then disappears into his room without a word. Is this a good idea? Should I take him up on it? Still hesitating, I pause for a moment before deciding to go inside. Oh. I don't know if Liv's still around, but if you're just interested in the Eekman games, a lot of people have uploaded stuff onto YouTube if you're just wanting to watch it.
I
They
think she
won't
was
have
thinking about
everything.
streaming it for her Otome Day. on
Yeah,
the
that's what I
weekend.
was assuming, but I did just want to mention that just in case. Still hesitating, I pause for a moment before deciding to go inside. I pass over the threshold of the door and stand in front of it, surveying the inside of the room. It is exactly the same. The antique lamp gives the room a soft glow. It's laid out similarly to my room, but most of the furnishings look similar. A chest with butterfly patterns etched into it, a wooden desk polished to a faint luster. A large bed on top of which are some modestly embroidered sheets. The only difference in the room is... Huh, there aren't as many butterflies. It looks exactly the same to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
She means white butterflies.
Oh. Oh. Oh boy, if I had just continued. I feel like that person who asks questions during a movie, like, oh, why is this happening in the next scene? It shows why it's happening and stuff. White butterflies typically gather in the corners of my room, but I hardly see any here.
But that
No.
was... So, have you ever seen Dexter?
Which Dexter?
Like, the murderer dude.
Yes.
Okay. So, when that came out, my mom had a back surgery and I was taking care of her, and we were watching all these, Dexter shows, and she was that person. But the funny part is obviously Dexter, he narrates a lot of stuff because that's how they decided to do the show. So he'd do something and she's like, "Why'd he do that?" And then he's like, "I was thinking I should probably do this thing so I could..." And she goes, "Oh." Like every fucking time. It's like...
Lord.
Yeah, your mom too. Yeah.
Yeah. With fewer light resources, it also feels darker than my room. I wonder if there's not as many because his attitude's getting fucking worse, and that means he's being corrupted slowly. Or he might turn into a beastie. His indigo eyes, his fearless face, and even the jeweled choker he wears have some sort of grave darkness to them.
で、
Wait, so you think
用事
that
って
he's
なんだよ。
getting angry and going to
ココア
turn
って
into
の
a
は口
beast?
実だろ。
So
日陰に
I
なんか
don't think
頼まれた
it's
のか。
explicitly his anger that is causing that, but he's not as like peaceful. He's getting more riled up and anxious and a lot of negative emotions, and he's not talking to anyone about it. He's exploding at people and stuff like that. So it's not the anger itself, it's like the root cause is like twisted blackness happening, And so that might be why
those
there's not
black
so many white
butterflies are
butterflies.
sin and purity, right? That's what you're thinking?
Yeah. Some kind of scale
No,
like
I like
that.
it. He's hanging around the black butterflies too much, getting all sinned up.
Oh god.
Oh damn, my room would be full of black ones.
New decorating job. He's a therapist. Oh god, we're playing the therapist again. We're never free. We should get paid for being the therapist. So what do you want? Nikoka's just lip service, right? Did Hikage put you onto something?
日陰くんは関係ないよ。ヤマトくんと話したくて自分で来たの。
No, he has nothing to do with this. I just want to talk with you, Yamato.
それで
Mm-hmm. And,
それでね。
well, I don't know how to begin. I hope I can make him feel better like Kakihara did for me.
ユーリ
No, I have to be honest with him.
私、ヤマトくんのことが気になったの。それだけだよ。用事ってほどじゃないの。
I was worried about you, Yamato. I'm not here for anything specific.
は
だからね、さっきも聞いたけど、体調悪いのかなとか、気がかりなことがあるのかなとか、どうして難しい顔してるんだろうとか。
I heard earlier, you're not feeling good? Or is there something on your mind? What's with that angry look on your face?
最近のヤマトくん見てて心配だったの。
I've just been worrying about you lately.
この顔は生まれつきだっつうの。おせっかいな女。
This is just the face I was born with. You're a real
Felt.
nosy, lazy lady, aren't you?
Mood.
ごめん。やっぱり迷惑だったみたいだね。
Oh, haha. Sorry. I guess I'm just being a bother. He just says RBF, leave the bitch alone.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it works for me doesn't necessarily mean it works for everybody, I guess. I look down at the floor and consider my mistake. Meanwhile, with a loud thunk, Yamato drags over a chair to sit on.
思い出したんだよ。
Oh.
この
Oh,
前
he lied to us?
携
Oh,
帯
he
に写
did.
真が送
What
ら
a
れてきた時
fucking bitch.
What an asshole. He says, excuse me.
I
he
love
he says, I don't remember if I have family. And now he's like, I remember my little brother.
He doesn't want to look weak. He's a bitch.
Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, she did talk about her little sister too. That's when he could have opened up and be like, actually, I'm a lying bastard.
Well, see, and that's the funny thing, is that she even asked him.
Mm-hmm.
She said, do you have siblings? And he's like, I don't remember. Fucking liar.
Gotta have that tough guy facade. My little brother. That's what I remembered that day when we got the pictures on our phones.
弟？ヤマトくん、兄弟いたんだ。
Your little brother? You have a brother?
あ
Hmm. He looks over at a nearby chair, signaling for me to sit. Gazing right at him, the angry expression on his face gives way to a look of confusion.
弟がいた。顔も名前も思い出せないけど
First, shut up.
二卵性の双子で性格は正反対。
I had a little brother. I don't remember his face or his name, but we were fraternal twins. Our personalities were total opposite. Oh my god, he's just like...
昔
No, no, put that mirror
俺
away.
のせいで事故かなんかに遭っちまって10年近く病院に入院してるんだ。
Because of me,
What?
there was an accident, and he's been in the hospital for nearly 10 years.
遷
Jesus.
延性意識障害。いわゆる植物状態ってやつ。
And he's in what the doctors call a persistent vegetative state. I mean, a coma.
植物状態。
A coma? And he's been like that for 10 years?
ああいうのってさ、
Damn.
ただ寝てるわけじゃないんだよな。諸説あるらしいけど、耳が聞こえてたり、触られてるのが分かったり。
I say it's not like he's just sleeping. There are different theories, but I guess he can hear what we say and what we can sense when we touch him.
声を出さないだけで、意志を持ってることもあるんだって。
He can't speak, but he's aware of our things in some way.
そうなんだ。
Oh, I see.
そんで俺、昔医者に言われたんだ。毎日話しかけ続ければ、いつかあいつは目を覚ます。
And I heard from one of his old doctors that if we kept talking to him, he might wake up one day. Again. Oops.
逆に見舞いに行かねえでほっといたらどんどん意識が心の奥に沈んじまうって。
On the other hand, if we don't visit him and leave him alone, his consciousness will sink further down inside of him.
本当かどうかわかんねえけど、それから俺一日も欠かさず病院行ってて。
I don't know if it's
仕事
true.
忙しい親の代わりに
Suck
面倒
my
見
dick.
続けてて。
I don't know. Sorry, they came out. I don't know if it's true, but I would go visit him at the hospital every single day. My parents were busy with work, so I looked after him in their place.
もしかして帰らなくちゃいけない気がするってずっと焦ってたのは。
Oh, is that why you were in such a hurry to get back home?
ああ、日課だったから。記憶がなくてもあいつの世話しねえとって感覚が染みついてんだろうな。
For 10 years.
10 fucking years. Since he was like 8? Damn. 6? Damn. Yeah.
We don't know because we don't know how old he is.
Yeah. Yeah, it was my daily routine. Even if I don't remember it, the feeling of it's ingrained into me.
病院行かなくなって何日経ったかわかんねえ。けどこうしてる間にもあいつの意識は現実から遠のいていく。
How many days has it been since I last visited him? Even now, his consciousness could be slipping further away from reality.
早く戻らねえと。
I gotta go back.
ヤマト君、そんな事情があったんだね。なのに私たち何も知らずに。
So that's the situation. We had no idea.
同情すんなよ。あいつが寝たきりになったのは
Keep your sympathy. It's my fault that he is the way he
俺がやっ
is.
ちまったからなんだ。
Okay, what? You were like 6, 8, maybe 10? I don't want to hear shit.
俺のせいだから。
It's all my fault. This is a very serious moment. I'm just berating the dude.
Wow.
I
He's
just
got
thought about how they came
survivor's guilt,
across.
and you're telling him to suck it up.
It's a video game. I'm not telling
Is
him
that
to
our
suck it
excuse?
up. It's just more so like, I doubt whatever he did was like intentional or anything like that. And he's over here like, oh, this is the worst thing ever. I'm such a terrible person. It's like, no, you're not a terrible person. Just shit happens, unfortunately. It's not your fault. And he needs to get out of that mindset. Like, oh, it's all my fault. Everything's my fault. It's like, I get why you feel like that, but also you can't keep thinking like that. That's just going to ruin your fucking mental health. Too serious. Alright. Yamato falls silent. The instant he stops talking, a heavy silence weighs down on me. Huh? Why is... And during the wait, I feel a different kind of ache throbbing in the depths of my heart.
Oh, I'll give
I
you
wasn't
some-
sure where that
never
sentence
mind.
was going for a second. It's all my fault. For some reason, hearing those words gives me a curious sense of deja vu. Uh-oh. Sympathy? No, it's deeper than that. I know this feeling's from somewhere. Oh shit, does she think her mom's death is her fault? Uh-oh. Have I
Yeah.
hurt someone like this too?
俺なんでお前にこんな話してんだろう。かっこ悪い。
I don't know why I'm telling you this. I'm such a chump.
かっこ悪くなんかないよ。そうやってずっと家族を思い続けてるなんて、ヤマト君は優しいね。
No, you're not. You're a kind person who cares about his family.
弟さん、声が聞こえて、触られたのもわかるなら、ヤマ
And
ト
it...
君の気持ちも絶対に届いてると思うよ。
And if your brother can hear and feel you, then I'm sure your feelings are getting through to him.
I mean,
ありがとう
that's nice to say, Benny, but if it's been 10 years, why hasn't it worked then?
Too far.
I'm
Thank
just,
you for
I'm
telling
just
me.
saying.
I smile as I say thank you, but he replies with a serious glare.
何？どうしたの？
What's
い
wrong?
や、お前にこの話したの初めてだよ。
Ooh. No, it's just... This is the first time I've told you about that stuff, right?
うん。弟がいたことも、毎日病院に通ってたことも、今日初めて聞いたよ。
About you having a brother and that you'd visit the hospital every day? Yeah, today's the first I've heard of it.
だよな。 それは分かってんだけど、
Oh,
俺前にどっかで同じような話を。
thought so. I knew that, but I just have this feeling like I've told someone the same thing before. You what?
紅ユリ、お前
Biddy, are you?
Vampire?
Yamato reaches out to me with his hand. It's like it happens in slow motion, and the instant his long fingertips are about to touch my cheek. Ooh. I stand up to avoid his hand and take a step back from it.
紅ユリ、
Biddy?
私
What am I... What did I run from him? I was just about to remember something, but...
ごめん、私
I'm sorry. Well,
こっちこそ悪い。なんでもねえんだ。
No, it was my bad. Forget it. It's nothing.
なんか引っかかったんだけど、多分気のせいだ。驚かせちまったな。
Something was just digging at me. Probably just my imagination. Sorry if I surprised
全
you.
然大丈夫だから。私の方こそ本当にごめん。
No, not at all. I'm fine. Really? I'm sorry. Why did I avoid him? He looked like he was about to remember something. Silence weighs on us once again. There's a deep silence, one that feels like it's pressing in on my eardrums.
じゃあ私部屋に戻るね。突然お邪魔しちゃってごめんなさい。
I'm going back to my room. Sorry for bothering you so suddenly. I speak in a bright voice, acting as though... Whoops. Acting as though nothing happened, and rush off to the door.
いや、付き合わせたのこっちだし、
Mm.
話したらちょっと気が楽になった。
Nah, I got you into this. I feel better after talking with you.
ありがとうな。
Thanks. You're welcome. For the first time, he gives me a slight grin as he thanks me. I should be happy, but for some reason I feel a throbbing pain in the depths of my heart. After we exchange smiles, I step back out into the hallway.
Okay, so I want to bring up something. I was waiting for this scene to end. This is the second time now that touch has caused her to recoil, and also she feels like she might have been close to remembering something when she does it. So, because the first time was with Kagiha, remember, in the hallway, and
Yeah.
you were you were like, "Bitch, you gotta tell him." And now here she is with the same thing. I just think that it's really interesting that she's like clearly running from whatever this issue is. That's it. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, it's also really weird because wouldn't you want your memories to come back? And why wouldn't you converse and talk to about this with the others? I can understand kind of like in the moment, maybe. Like you're too shocked and it's kind of weird and it hurts a little. But it should be something you should bring up to the others, like, hey, sometimes I feel like I'm close to remembering something, and one of you touches me, and my brain gets all fucked up, and it scares me, so I run away.
So how about we hold hands in the same room?
With plenty of room for Jesus between us, but...
Exactly. Or like, so I was thinking, you know, how you keep saying that you suspect Keith of bringing them all to the manor, you know?
Mm-hmm.
What if she brought them all to the manor?
Ooh, I didn't think about that, because she seems a little... not capable.
She's the only one who seems to be like... Well, I mean, she's trying to get out, and she says she misses her sister, so maybe that's the case.
Alright, new theory. Something terrible happened to her family, and she freaked out and got all of her close friends together to be in this mansion, so she doesn't have to lose them.
I'm sorry, try that again. I didn't hear most of it.
Said new theory.
Uh-huh.
Something terrible happened to her family, and she freaked
Uh-huh.
out and
Uh-huh.
gathered all her friends and brought them to this place.
Oh. Wow,
I
that's
forgot the
fucked
rest
up.
of what I said. But you know, in a panic, because she's like, I don't want to lose you guys either. We're gonna forget everything.
Oh, and so she locked them all in here, so that so that she'll never lose her friends. Ah, MC's the true yandere.
Oh my god. That'd be a great twist. It's just her, and it's for some kind of reason. Like, she's pulling some kind of weird Gilbert scale thing of just, like, freaking out and being possessive and just being like, no, something terrible happened, and we're safe here. I don't have to worry about losing you. And everyone's like, okay, because their fucking memories are gone.
Yeah, but then what about the monsters?
Their memories.
Oh, okay. Because the monsters
Wait a
can,
minute,
in
wait a
fact,
minute.
hurt them.
They do get kaleidoscope shit from them. And then they get little rewards.
More memories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or food. Both are great.
And the monsters can, in fact, hurt them, because it hurt Hokage. Remember?
Yeah. And that could be a metaphor? It could be something to relate to, like, oh, our traumatic memories can hurt us.
Uh-huh.
I love crackpot theory time.
And then it's even painful for them to remember, too.
Mm-hmm.
So much pain.
Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering. Alright. After shutting the door, I stop smiling and sigh. I stand in the hall for a while, thinking over what Yamada said a few minutes ago. His hand was about to touch my cheek. It wasn't reaching towards me to cause harm, nor was it a romantic gesture. It was coming at me as though he were looking for something. I clearly rejected it. For some reason, I had a feeling that hand would drag out something from deep within me. Something better kept hitting away. Uh-oh. What is this feeling? Uh-oh, the music's getting dramatic. Uh-oh. Oh no.
It's like a danger signal.
I know. It's like a danger signal. He could have pulled out a piece of my memory. I was supposed to want that, and I thought I wanted to help him, but then... Why did I run away? Why am I
Uh-oh.
such a coward? The word stabs at my heart. Uh-oh. Feeling not unlike pain stings me as I walk back towards my room. That night...
It's all my fault. I'm such a coward.
Uh-oh. After getting ready, I slip into my bed. And then, just as I'm nodding off into the abyss of slumber... Uh-oh. I hear an electronic beep and I'm forced back into consciousness. That noise. A message! It just says, you up? I jump up and
Can't
grab the
sleep.
cell phone. The message light is flashing.
Says booty call?
What is it this time? We're making good progress with the shards, so I hope this isn't bad news. I pressed a few buttons on the phone and opened the mailbox. Do you wish to know, Yamato? The words appear on the screen. Do I wish to know, Yamato? We've only gotten the directions for finding the fragments before. Why am I getting a message about Yamato? My mind clears a bit as I try to puzzle out the answer. I was just talking with him a little while ago in his room. Could it be? The conclusion sends chills running down my spine. Could it be that the master of this manor could hear everything we do and say? If this message is about continuing what we were talking about, it means all of the rooms are being watched. This manor has always been creepy. I shudder involuntarily at this uncomfortable new possibility. Now that I think about it, this is the first time one of the messages has been a question. Am I supposed to reply? Do I want to know more about him or not? A feeling, not unlike the one I felt when he almost touched me, rises within me once again. Of course I want to know more about him, but I've got a really bad feeling about this. Do it, do it, do it. Oh! Oh, I have a choice.
Dumb.
Fuck it, we ball.
You said do it, so do it.
Nevertheless, I do want to know more. Maybe the master would know something about Yamato's brother. I can't be... is this going to be bad because we're not talking to Yamato himself about this? Can't be afraid, I have to respond now.
Well, let's think about it this way. If the crackpot theory we just came up with, that Beniuri is actually the one who brought them here, so she is technically the master of the manor, then she's really just asking her own memories.
That's true. As I stare into the screen, the message tone pings once again. Surprised, I almost dropped the cell phone. I reposition it in my hands and open the new message. There's a picture this time. It's... Oh. They're babies. Oh. The message has a picture of two small boys attached. They're wearing matching uniforms and standing side by side. One of them is holding a soccer ball, and it gives me the impression that he's a lively kid. The other looks irritated and not at all happy about having his picture taken. This one is Yamato, right? It looks like him.
It does.
And the one next to him is... I feel like I've seen him somewhere. A well-formed brow A well-formed brow and sharp eyes. Thin lips pursed in a tight line. The annoyed boy is... Hikage? It has to be. They look identical. Oh.
What? So, Hikage and Yamato are twins. And then we
No.
also thought that Karasuba might be their younger sibling or something, right?
Yeah, because they fucking bicker all the time like siblings do, or close friends. It's really in the air for that one. Oh, Hikage. I mean, I guess it does look like Hikage. Weird. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. If they're both in the same picture, does that mean they used to know each other? Could it be... They're brothers? But then isn't Hikage in a coma? I say it aloud and finally comprehension draws on me. Yeah, they do look like brothers. They don't. Yamato said he had a twin brother that looks and acts totally different from him. And that brother is... Hikage? But didn't he say his brother was hospitalized? Hikage looks completely fine to me.
Yeah.
I think Yamato remembered something. Jesus fucking Christ. What was that? I hear a loud scream from outside. Suddenly I hear loud banging noises and rough footsteps passing by my door. That was Yamato. Did something happen? I hastily rush out of my room and see everyone else opening their doors in the same way.
今の声、何があったの?
The voice, what was that?
そう、ヤマトだよね。なんかただごとじゃなさそうだけど。
Is he being serious now? Because I'm not sure how I'm supposed to voice this. Beats me. Sounded like Yamato. Seems pretty serious, too. He so nonchalantly says it, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, maybe.
It's just like a fucking death scream, but you know, it's fine. I cast a I cast a cautious look around the area, but I see no evidence of any kind of accident.
すごい叫び声だった。もしかして何かに襲われたとか。
I'm attacked by trauma. He was screaming really loudly. Could he have been attacked by something?
足音は下に向かったな。追いかけよう。
The footsteps ran down the stairs. After him.
Heave ho! They all slid down the steps. We find him just outside the hideout. The late night air is cold like the middle of winter. A shadowy figure leans on a pillar, its head hanging.
お前、こんな時間に人騒がせなんだよ。人がせっかく熟睡してたってのに。
What's with the noise? Do you know what time it is? People were trying to sleep.
外にいると危ないよ。早く戻ろう。
Hey, it's dangerous out here. Why don't we hurry back in?
おい、聞いているのか、ヤマト。何かあったのなら話を聞く。まずは部屋に入れ。
Hey, are you listening, Yamato? If something's up, we can talk. Just head back inside for now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
ヤマト君。どうしたの？
Mato, what's wrong? His body hangs limp like a broken marionette, and he stares into the floor. As he recoils in distress, I try to get closer to him. Uh-oh. I did it. Huh? Yamato is broken. I did it to him. Oh, I had to do it to him. He mutters incoherently over and over. What is he talking about? He's been acting strange for a while now. Everyone has like a little less intensity than they should have, I feel like. He is screaming and he is obviously losing his shit, and they're just like, what are you doing, man? It's 2 in the fucking morning. Come back inside. That's like the attitude they keep giving him. It's like, hey,
They're like,
it sounds like he's having a psychotic break. Maybe let's not act like that.
I just what's happening is all the dudes are like, Yamato, you are the biggest drama fucking queen we've ever met, okay? You're just being dramatic yet again. So can we just like wrap this up?
Jeez.
That's just how it feels to me, cause like, I mean, sure, Karasuba has always been like, egging him about his attitude, but even Hikage in here, he's all like, hey, whatever it is, get inside, we'll deal with it. like everybody's like, we're tired of your shit, Yamato.
Alright, at that moment, the sound of wings hit my ears. Black butterflies softly flutter past. Trauma flies! As if they have found sweet nectar, they float without hesitation and stop at the choker wrapped around Yamato's upper chest. I killed him. Though distracted by the butterflies, I hear his voice quite clearly. Huh? Killed?
Beniuri-san, hanarete!
Beniuri, get back!
影谷さん、どうして
Why?
I don't think you have to do the yell.
Kakihara grabs my arm and pulls me towards him. As I'm pulled away, I see it. Uh-oh, is he turning? Whoa, this looks sick! Wait a minute! Whoa.
I think I see his tighty whities.
Alright. Wow, look at that! That's fucking cool. I'm gonna use that for the thumbnail, I think. With a frightful roar, Yamato's body begins to transform. Black stains appear on his skin and mottled patches and quickly spread through his whole body. His nails grow, turning jet black down to their tips. What's going on? The creature that was once Yamato has become a shadowy black beast. A vast number of butterflies appear and begin to swarm around him. That's what I was saying earlier. Okay.
Oh, hold up. What's the deal? Why'd he turn into a monster?
I've been able to go to him. I can only stand in place, utterly dumbstruck. My brain refuses to accept the reality before me. Despite it happening right before my eyes, I can't help but feel as though I'm watching something taking place far, far away. Whoa. The creature in front of me swings its head from side to side, as if trying to shake off its anguish. Then it turns and runs off somewhere into the distance. We lost him. What was that? So, did Yamato have 3 brothers then? Because
I mean, he only said he had one that we know of.
Yeah, he did.
But that doesn't mean that he didn't have more.
I stand frozen, staring into the depths of the hallway Yamato disappeared into. Without uttering a single word, I stand dazed as if my soul has been ripped out. Then I hear footsteps from behind drawing close.
お怪我はありませんでしたか
Are you hurt?
お前
You.
うさぎちゃん今の見てたの
Did you see?
これはどういうことヤマト君はどうなっちゃったの
A beep happened. I don't know what it was, but thank you. Whatever caused the beep, thank you. I don't have that set up right, so it doesn't show up on my stream, or if it does, I miss it every time it pops up. But thank you. Did you see what happened just now? What happened to Yamato? Grasping at straws, I rush to Usagi, pelting her with questions. She might be the only one who knows what's going on.
Beniuri-san, 落ち着いて.
Hideyori, calm down. As Kakihara grasped my shoulders, I realized that they were trembling.
ヤマトさんはヤマトさんの魂は
Not beating the
絶望に
dung
染ま
on
ってしまったんです。
allegations.
Yamato's soul has become steeped in despair.
どういう意味
What does that mean?
ご説明します。
I will explain. I am the all-knowing 8-year-old.
God, if I was an all-knowing 8-year-old, can you think of where
不
I'd
思
be
議だと
now?
は思いませんでしたか？
Don't you think this manor is mysterious?
今まで生活していた場所とはまるっきり違う。どこか遠い世界に来てしまったような感覚になったことは。
Damn. It's completely different from where you used to live. Doesn't it feel like you come to some distant world?
After we return to the hideout, Yusaki begins to talk.
そりゃあるに決まってるでしょ。そっちが勝手に連れてきたんだから。
Yeah, duh. You ought to know, given how we got here.
説明するというなら端的にお願いしたいね。
If you're gonna explain, get to the point.
わかりました。では、率直にお話しします。
Okay, I'll be as direct as possible.
うつしよと常世の間には死者の魂が通る場所があります。生死の狭間というべきでしょうか。
Oh no.
Between the world of the living and the afterlife, there is a place where the spirits of the dead pass through. We might call it the space between life and death.
Oh, we're all dead. Oh. Yay. Great. Great, great, great. Okay.
皆さんが今いるこの場所はその狭間の世界
Or
な
we're all in comas. Either or.
Where you
No,
are now
I think we're dead.
is that in-between world.
What? My mind stops. We're in the space between life and death? I feel like I'm listening to some kind of fairy tale or myth.
君こんな時に
Oh,
冗談
does
は良
Yamato
くない
think he killed his brother because maybe he pulled him off a life support? Or he tripped over the fucking cord? No, I was kidding. But... Oh. Oh, I wonder if it is a thing, like he pulled him off a life support. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm thinking about everything else I said. Oh no. Oh, I'm an asshole. Oh, shit. This is not the time to be joking around.
そうそう。それか、もし本気で言ってるならちょっと危ないね。格好からして普通だとは思ってなかったけど。
A girl, Kurasaba? A little girl? A little
They are so mean to this 8-year-old.
knowledgeable girl? Yeah, for real. And if you're actually serious, you're just plain bananas. Granted, with the way you look, I never thought you were all that normal anyway. Just ripping on her fashion sense.
Damn, fucking bullying a child. What's that? It's like that one meme. It's like, there's only one thing worse than murder: a child. That's how they're all acting. Misaki stops talking, waiting for us to understand.
とりあえず話を聞こ
Fine. Let's hear her out for now.
う。うさぎ、もし君の言葉が事実だとして、ここが生死の狭間だとすると、僕らは一度死んだことになるんじゃないか。
Usagi, if what you say is true, and this is the space between life and death, does that mean we've all died?
正確に言うと皆さんはまだ生き返る可能性があります。
Actually, to be more precise, you're almost dead, and there's still a chance for you to come back to life.
ここは聖者の行く道ではあるものの死にはまだ到達していない場所。あなたたちは死にかけているだけなんです。
Although this place is the way to the afterlife, it isn't quite death itself. You are all simply close to death.
Sorry, I'm chomping a little. Close to
No
death.
chomping.
And that means I'm mutant.
そんな馬鹿げたこと信じられると思う？
You actually think we're buying this crap you're selling?
私の言い分が信じられなくても、ご自身で見たものなら信じられるのではありませんか？
Even if you aren't, do you not believe your own eyes? What you just saw yourself?
化け物のことかな。
Are you
He looks
referring to
creepy
that
again.
monster? Yeah, he
あれ
does.
何なの？影みたいな、怪物みたいな。
What in the world was that? It was like a shadow or some kind of monster.
ヤマトさんが変貌したのをご覧になったでしょう。あの化け物は
Damn, romance with Yamato out.
I believe you saw Yamato transform. That monster was once a human.
I have a quick question. If I didn't go with Kaguya earlier, would this still happen? Like if I went with Yamato, would all this still happen or would it be slightly different?
Do you want to know that answer, or do you want to keep going?
I kind of do want to know that answer because I'm genuinely curious.
If you went with Kaguya, or if you went with Yamato, it still would have happened.
Okay, cool. It saves me from trying to do something insane like replay it. She hangs her head. Okay, I might replay it one day, but I meant like replaying it specifically for that answer or something. She hangs her head, her small voice quavering?
Wavering.
I feel as though sadness washes over her expressionless mask.
普通なら人は亡くなり、狭間へと行き着いた時に記憶をなくします。
Normally, when people pass on, they lose their memories upon entering the in-between.
そしてそのまま時間を経る中で、顔を失い、肉体も失い、何も身につけていない魂となって、あの世へと旅立つんです。
And as time passes, they lose their face, their body, and become nothing more than their bare soul, so that they may begin their journey to the afterlife.
けれど、うつしおへの執着が強い人や、途中、何かの拍子に記憶を取り戻した人は、この空間から出られなくなって、
But those with a strong fixation on the world of the living, or those who somehow regain their memories, are unable to escape this place.
果ても見えず、変化もない悠久の時を過ごす中で、疲弊し、絶望し、化け物へと醜く姿を変え、
With no end in sight, they live on here for all eternity. They grow tired, they fall into despair, and they transform into those terrible monsters.
健やかなあの世とは真逆の行き先、奈落と呼ばれるところへと向かってしまうんです。
They head to a different destination, the total opposite of the afterlife, a place called the Abyss.
奈落？
The Abyss?
希望を失った魂が化け物になり、その行く末が深い闇の世界、奈落なのです。
Souls of those all who became monsters, and the end of that journey lies in the depths of darkness. That is the Abyss.
でもさ、記憶を取り戻すとここから出られなくなるってことは、記憶は取り戻しちゃいけないってこと？
But if we get our memories back, we can't leave this place. Does that mean we should make sure we don't get them back?
それは何とも言えません。
I'm not sure how to explain this.
確かに、あの世へと旅立ちたいのなら、この世での因果を捨て、無垢にならなければいけません。
Yes, if you want to move on to the afterlife, you must discard all ties with this world and become pure.
That is such a weird way of phrasing it. It's like you're only happy if you forget everything that happened in your life ever. Or else it keeps you tied down.
I don't think happiness is necessarily the case.
Well, moving on to the afterlife. Granted,
Yeah, but
happiness, relief. You're not having the ghostly ties that keep you here.
well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Hmm.
It's basically closure or learning to let go.
Yeah. I guess.
Because
Okay, yeah, if
because
I
the
take it out of the
people-
context of The memory thing, yes, it is just closure and letting go. Just in this case, it's specifically with memories. You can't remember anything. Or you have
Or
to be very
yourself.
careful.
That's
Yeah,
what it
which is
sounds like,
weird.
because they said then they lose their face and their body, and then they become nothing and move on. They don't hold on to even their humanly form.
Weird.
Interesting way to put it.
ここは人を生まれ変わらせるための忘却の力が働く空間。何もしなければ普通潮の何倍もの速さで記憶は消えるでしょう。
Power of Oblivion is at work in this space, so people can be reborn, but if you do nothing, you'll forget many times faster in the world of the living.
ただ生き返りたいのであればうつしおへの執着が必要です。記憶が必要なんです。
However, if you hope to find your life restored, you must maintain attachments to the world of the living. You must have your memory. So what she's saying is, you might fall into despair by holding on to your attachments, but if you ever want a chance to go back, you have to remember.
You just can't lose yourself in it. Okay.
Yeah, you can't fall into despair during it.
Not beating the Danganronpa. No, I was kidding. I'm sorry. I keep saying that. Everyone listens in silence. I just can't believe it. I can't believe that she's lied.
でも魂とかって実感なくて旅立つとかとどまるとかそんな世界があるなんて。
All this talk about souls, it doesn't feel real. To depart or to remain? I had no idea this kind of world existed.
魂は少なからずここでは目に見えますよ。
So?
Well, it's to be seen. Here, at least.
Autopilot. Huh?
蝶のようなものを何度か目にされているはずです。あれは正しくは蝶ではなく魂を構成する粒子のようなもので。
Okay.
Do you want me to read this first, or do you want to go
No,
into
you
your
can read it.
tangent?
You can read it.
Okay. Time and again, you've already seen things that appear to be butterflies. They're not actual butterflies, but the particles that comprise souls.
Woo, woo.
白いものは人々をあの世へと導き、
Ah.
黒いものは奈落へと誘おうとしているんです。
Different types of temptation.
White ones guide people to the afterlife. The black ones drag you to the abyss. Probably shouldn't have said that so happy. The abyss!
Yay! Confetti.
じゃあ部屋に白い蝶が多いのは
So, why does this room have so many white butterflies in it?
あなたたちをあの世へ旅立たせようとしているからです。
They are here to guide you all to the other world.
化け物の近くに黒い蝶がいるのは
And the reason why the monsters have black butterflies around them.
あなたたちを奈落へ連れて行こうとしているからです。
So they can be taken to the abyss.
She declares it so plainly, I'm at a loss for words. My mind can't fully process all of this information, and I find myself at a loss.
じゃあさ、館の主って何者？結局、俺らに何させたいわけ？
Oh, yeah, that's me. Forgot. I'm staring at Keith over here like that's not a face we've seen before.
Oh, you're right.
So I got distracted. Then who's the master of the manor? What does he want to do with us?
主様は
The master.
主様はこの世界を作った方です。今は訳あって万華鏡の完成を望んでおられます。
The master is responsible for creating this world, and now he wishes to see the completion of the kaleidoscope.
万華鏡は持ち主の願いを叶える呪具らしいのですが、 大昔に壊れ、中のかけらがチリチリになってしまい、気の遠くなるような時間をかけて修復してきたんです。
Kaleidoscope is a magical tool that can grant the wishes of its owner. It was broken long ago, and the shards of the glass inside it were scattered. Oh, and then more.
Weirdly, she's not talking again. Okay.
It would seem that translating it had to use a second text box. That's what it sounds like, because if she already spoke it all,
I didn't mean to hit A. I'm so sorry.
Doesn't matter. The long ages spent trying to repair it stretch particularly beyond imagination. And that work is nearly complete. Wow, so he's been here for a long time, huh?
Yeah, I guess he probably hasn't convinced a lot of people to do it. I would probably be like, what the fuck do you mean?
主様はご自身の悲願が成就した際には万華鏡の力を使い、あなた方の願いを聞き入れるつもりです。
And then say, fuck you all.
Yeah.
Upon your completion of the kaleidoscope, the master will hear each of your wishes.
Which is interesting because it's going to be clouded with very limited information that they have. Unless they are successful in getting a lot of memories and not fall into despair, but it's possible they won't regain all of them, so they might have wishes based on old things. You know, like Yamato's like, I wish that my brother would wake up from the coma, but it seems like that's impossible because his brother is fucking dead. So, you know, if he had that wish without the knowledge that his brother was already dead, it makes me interested in what the master would do. Would he break the fucking news? And then there'd be another test for Yamato to go through in that situation to see if he falls into despair or not? Or would he just pretend like he did it until Yamato got back to the world of the living or something like that, if that's where Yamato wanted to go, and find it out that he was wrong? I
wonder.
Sorry, I hit A before you spoke up.
I wonder if their wish would be, I wish to return. Because if he said, I wish my brother would wake up, it sounds more like that would be like giving up his wish so that his brother could wake up.
True. Yeah.
So maybe that's the thing, is that they'll get their wish, and, you know, at that point they'll decide what they're doing with their wish. Whether it's for them or for somebody else.
If I'm understanding you correctly, you're saying that the master of the manor did not lock us in here? The locks would say otherwise.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm her too. I'm sorry, I'm messing up so
You're
bad.
good, we've been streaming for a while.
You simply happen to drift by this place. No one is keeping you here.
館の外は虚無。流れに逆らい、現実に戻りたいのなら、万華鏡のかけらを集めるしか方法はありません。
Absolute nothingness awaits beyond these walls. If you wish to swim against the current and return to reality, you must gather the kaleidoscope shards.
でも、かけらを集めるには化け物を殺さなきゃいけなくて。
So, this is interesting to me because it sounds like they must have been a group. Okay, so they were all kind of like freshly new to the mansion, aside from Kakihara. He'd been there for like a little bit longer than all of them. We don't know how much longer, but he'd been there longer.
Yeah,
it
he
still
did say
seems
a few
freshly
days.
new. Yeah, he said a few days,
Yeah.
but also the concept of time is weird in this place.
Yeah, obviously, because
So we're
like,
not too sure.
how do you return to life? Like,
So I wonder if, for the group of them, something bad happened to the group of them for them all to pop up here at a similar time. Group suicide? No, I'm just kidding.
They all drank the Kool-Aid.
No. I was reading something recently that had something like that in it. It was like a group suicide. I don't remember what it was. I think I dropped it. Or it might have been a preview for something. Sometimes they do that.
I did a husbando Hunger Games.
Oh my god.
It was so fun. Hideyoshi was in it. It was so
Oh
fun.
no. I don't think I have enough to do that. Whoops. Sorry, I keep hitting the joystick and it brings up things.
But I just want to bring up the reason it was I thought of it is because near the end, 4 of them just decided to do a group suit. I was just like, well, I guess that happened.
Okay, alright.
And so I gave them all Kool-Aid when I made the picture of it.
Oh my god.
But yeah, like 4 of them were just like, okay, we're done now. I was like,
We'll see if that's an
biggest
option in
night.
this game. But to do that, we have to kill the monsters. And they used to be human?
はい。正確には消失ですが。
Nah, we're on mission save Yamato.
No, to be precise, they are already lost.
ヤマト君も殺さなきゃいけないの？
Do we have to kill Yamato too?
彼がかけらを拾ったのであれば。
Yeah, taken a shard. Yes.
My hands start to tremble at the sound of my own terrible words. It's not that I didn't hesitate at all before now. It's that we laughed and smiled together up until yesterday, and now we have to kill him? I can't do
ヤマトは
this.
ともかく他は面をしているだけマシかもしれないな。顔が見えている相手をやるのは心が痛む。
Yamato aside, I didn't have many qualms about killing the other monsters since their faces were hidden behind masks. But the guilt at seeing someone's face when you take their life,
日陰君、そういう問題じゃないよ。
Mikage, that's not the problem here.
さっきもお話ししたように、彼らは記憶と同時に顔を失っています。
As I said earlier, along with their memories, their faces are also lost.
その事実を認められないのか、館に飾られていた面で顔を隠していますが。
Perhaps because they can't accept that fact, they hide what is left with the masks inside the manor.
いずれにせよ、すでに奈落へと向かっているもの、救いようはありません。
Either way, those preparing to descend into the abyss cannot be saved.
We're saving my boy. We're dragging his ass back into the light, whether he likes it or not.
でも、
But Misaki still has her face and memories, right? How is she different from the others?
で、結局生き返るには化け物を倒してかけら集めろってことだよね。
So, in the end, we've got to kill the monsters and gather the shards so we can come back to life, right?
だったらどっちみちやらなくちゃいけないことは変わんないじゃん。本当に元の生活に戻れるかも怪しいし。
Hey.
True.
Kurosawa? What the fuck? What? Why? Is anyone else
What,
on
you
the
don't
same
think
page as me?
Meaning, what we have to do hasn't changed. I'm a little skeptical of the idea that we can go back to our old lives, though. What?
Yeah, one of them
I
might
don't-
be Yamato, and I know we hung out and like had some bro code time or whatever, but dude is an ass. He's getting the glizzy. The Glock, not the glizzy. I said the wrong thing.
Well, I think Kurasaba is still like, well, I'm not even sure if we do this, if we're even going home. So, like,
Oh. After nodding her silent assent, Yusagi continues speaking.
ここは普通潮の常識を超越した世界。意志や記憶、強い思念がそのまま形になります。
this world transcends the laws of the living world. Your will, memories, and thoughts can be given form.
生き返りたいと願うなら、どうかその気持ちを武器に戦ってください。
If you desire to return to life, use that power as a weapon to continue your fight.
そして、散らばってしまったかけらを集め、万華鏡を完成させてください。
And please, gather the scattered shards and complete the kaleidoscope.
それが私がお教えできる唯一の道です。
That is the only path, the one and only path I can provide.
Her speech finished, Usagi gives a slight bow as if her role has been fulfilled and disappears off into the gloom. She leaves us in a state of thundering despondency.
Good word choices.
We thought it would all make sense once we talked to the girl who called herself a servant of the master, but now the fog is lifted and all that awaits us is a bottomless chasm. The fathomless gloom stretches its maw open, waiting to swallow us all. Hearing her explanation, ringing in our ears like some kind of cruel fairy tale, all we can do is wallow in our confusion. As time passes, I'm still not fully able to accept the things she said. It's not that I'm not convinced by them. It's the handguns that appear in our hands, incomprehensible monsters, in an inescapable manner. If I can believe that they're all due to the strangeness of this in-between world, I'm able to comprehend these things. Or maybe it makes sense, or maybe it makes more sense to say that without the reality-defying reasoning, all of it would be utterly inexplicable.
はあ、あいつの言葉を信じるなら、俺たち一回死んだってことになるね。
Do you want to call it here?
Do you think that's a good stopping point?
Probably.
Okay. Yeah, we can call it here.
I mean, usually those monologue pieces happen between chapters, so I don't know if we've rolled into a different chapter since it doesn't tell us until, you know, it tells us that we have to do a...
No, we did.
Okay.
Yeah, we did.
So then, yeah.
Okay. How do I save again? Aha! We'll do this one. Okay. Alright. Damn. We got a lot of shit dropped on us at once.
Also, I think this is a great place because it sounds like he's going to wrap up the conversation that you just had. So when we come back next week, we could be like, oh, here's what just happened.
Yeah, that is true. Damn. Damn.
Damn.
Damn. It's a lot. I'm going to have to digest some of that and think about it. And plot theories.
Can't wait.
I wonder if we can save Yamato. I feel like since he's everywhere, he's probably savable and not just like an example character, you know?
He's had a big part in the story, and if there's something I've learned from visual novels, it's that if you have a full-size sprite and different emotions and a place in the story, then you're probably going to make it till the end.
You've also been voice acted by someone who's not doing background characters.
Yeah,
You've been paid
seriously.
for a pretty penny. You're probably coming back.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, that's not true in all cases, especially if we're doing things like murder games, you know? I mean, like death games, you know? But this is an Otome, and sure, there may be death, but maybe that's a bad end then. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that might be true. Okay, alright. Sorry, I keep zoning out thinking about these things. Alright!
Now you got lots of stuff to think about.
I have many things to think about, many things to become violent about.
And I am so very tired.
Oh, buddy, you can let me know when you get tired.
We were in the middle of Yamato changing.
Oh, that's been a while. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, but no, it's fine. I just keep yawning. And it makes it hard to do the acting when it's my turn.
Well, we streamed for a good bit. It's been like 4 hours. We're doing good. We're doing great. We got another chunk of this done. And we will do this again next Sunday unless plans randomly change for one reason or another. Ta-da!
Yeah.
Hopefully, no more ER visits. Haha, hee hee.
Yeah, don't do that again.
Hee hee. But thank you guys for joining in. It was fun talking to everyone through this, and we had a lot of various chats that were also fun, no matter how much I got bullied through all of it. And
The sound you heard was that you were followed, by the way.
what?
Somebody
Oh,
earlier when you were like, I heard a noise, and I didn't hear a noise because I don't get that.
sorry. I had no idea you were talking about Twitch.
Yeah,
I
no,
was so
the beep that you heard, you're like, I don't know what it was, but I heard it. I found it. I found it in the activity feed. It says that I don't know how to say this name, so I'm not even gonna bother. Followed you 31 minutes ago. So
Thank you for the follow.
how
Sorry, I
close
don't
are you
know
now?
why. I don't know why. I thought you meant like a stalker or something. I was like, what do you mean someone followed me? It's not showing up on my side of things at all. Someone might have also unfollowed me, so I'm either at 43 or I'm at 44, so either 7 more followers or... No, it says 44. So I got 6 more followers until I hit affiliate, and then I figure out what the hell that does. So thank you.
Yeah, then you gotta learn new things.
Oh, I have to learn a lot. Probably the week that I do that, I might not stream 3 days a week. I might cut a day so I can spend it like trying to learn all the new things instead and toggle some things. If that happens. Yeah, that's probably what I'd do, but I don't know when. It also depends on how fucking antsy I am to play games. Like last night where I just did an impromptu sprint. We've been streaming for a bit. It's been 4 hours.
You did the thing. You thing the did.
But yes, thank you for the follow.
Says you got 44 followers.
Yeah, just 6 more. Hell yeah, baby. It's been like, what? It's been a little over a month? Because I started streaming, like, right after Thanksgiving, I think? Because we played Homicide for...
Oh no, it was right before Thanksgiving.
Mm.
Wait, or was it right after?
I don't remember. I probably have a post on Tumblr about it. But not too long ago.
Right
it's
after.
Been about
I think
like
you're right.
a little over a month, or it's been like right at almost 2 months. I think I'm doing pretty okay. I'm surprised that people enjoy this so far. And people are enjoying the VOD channel as well. I've gotten some nice comments on that, and I'm excited. I don't know anything about running a YouTube channel, but I'm trying. I'm trying to put timestamps on all the videos. It takes me a few days sometimes, but I do like to update the videos with timestamps. I don't understand how to get to work on YouTube where it registers that in the video itself, but I'm trying. And I am learning. It's a nice learning experience, figuring out all this new stuff. I'm gonna keep going on tangents if I don't stop. I think I'm realizing that. I'm getting to that sleepy point where I'm just tangenting all over the place. I'm sorry.
So this is when you say thank you everyone for coming out.
Thank you everyone for popping in and chatting and following and watching. I appreciate all of it. Go follow RJ.
And
RJ Mercy at Twitch.
What? Oh, follow me?
Liv's still here. Hi, Liv.
You don't have to follow me though, because I'm not streaming for a few more months.
But still.
Gotta move.
Yeah, thank you for joining. It was nice talking to everyone. Goodbye.
Bye everyone.